Hello, everyone.
Hola.
And welcome back to part 3 of 2 OGs Play plus extras. Lord of the Rings War in the North Legacy Edition. We are here to check it out, and I want to make sure that the video is going well with the noise and the sound, and the birds and the bees and the trees. Do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. Just play games for fun. The idea is very simple. We like to hang out, play games, and have a good time, so that's one of the reasons. The other is to show you games maybe you've never seen, heard, or played before, especially if it's something you don't want to pull the trigger on and pick up for yourself. Well, we will give you a completely unedited, unscripted, completely and totally unprofessional look into that. So pull up a chair, sit back, relax, consider us your buddies, browser friends for at least the length of the video. After which, though, it turns into like a Highlander situation, so avoid parking garages for as long as you can. Happy to have you. To my subscribers, thank you to each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, these videos wouldn't be happening, and most importantly, I'm going to make you this promise. As long as one of you stays subscribed. Now let's do this right. There we go. I'm going to keep doing videos for as long as I can. Drive by Redneck Viewers, howdy. There we go. I think we're all good. Oh, I was going to do something. Top 10 list, by the way. I'll let Pretzel lead off with that because he,
Oh, sorry, yeah, I was putting something on. So we had a discussion recently about how there's so many heroes in comics that have some type of pet.
Okay, because I focus in NLS.
Some type of pet. Today I have before I forget, I have a rain today. I drink these occasionally, not too often, because they're high in sodium, but this one's kind of good. It's apple flavored. I don't normally, not a huge apple fan, I don't mind it, but I think it was a July 4th special can because it's got this stupid name, Liberty and Justice for Apple. I have no idea why they came up with that, but it tastes pretty good, so screw it. So this list idea, we had talked about, I think you had initiated the discussion, how comic book heroes, a lot of them have pets, right?
Right. Yep. I was asking about like the dog and the horse and all their pet companionship.
Ace for Batman, Crypto for Superman, blah blah blah. Lockheed for Kitty, you know, even not normal animal type pets. But not many villains so much. So we came up with the top 10 list of villains and their pets. Comic supervillains and their pets. It could be a real animal. It could be some kind of fictional animal. It cannot be, there is a line. It cannot be like a sentient, like Rocket Raccoon couldn't be your pet, right? Because he's, you know, he's a sentient being. He's, you know. I think we even omitted something like Lockjaw couldn't, right?
Right.
They can have powers, obviously. Otherwise, it's, you know, just one of those, you know, you'll know it when you put it on your list.
And more or less the rules, once again, well, I'll reiterate for the billionth time, are more for him and I than anybody else. Just play along any way you want. It's just for goofy ideas.
Yeah, just have fun with it. I mean, that's pretty much all the list, right? Just have fun with it.
Right.
So.
Right.
I also have a couple topic ideas. One that I had carried over that I saved because it's comic related. You had one really, really, really good idea. We'll get to it later. I'm going to wait because it's probably going to be a lengthy discussion. So I want to get into the game a bit more.
I do have another question.
Sure.
New Mutants versus Vegas. That is honestly probably one of my favorite skits from American Dad. I have no idea why.
I know, right? I don't know where it came from, but hey, or why they did it. But anyway, go ahead. New Mutants.
New Mutants, Teen Titans. Who wins?
Oh.
I mean, we've had what? Well, have we ever? Outside of like Amaglam, have we ever had team-on-team battles in DC and Marvel?
The Titans have actually done a crossover with the X-Men
Okay.
Because it involved Darkseid and Phoenix. And oddly enough, I have not read that, which seems kind of weird to me now that I think about it. But you would think the Titans with the New Mutants would, but you know. Who would win? Biased me would say New Mutants. Of course, these kind of things are always going to be which team, right?
Right.
But I think power-wise, the Titans might take it, right? Like Starfire and Cyborg. If we're talking about the standard teams, I mean, Starfire by herself is pretty powerful, right? Raven. Oh, wait, you know what? Titans take it. The Titans take it. The Titans would be the New Mutants, I think. Like, who's the most powerful of the original New Mutants? Sunspot? Maybe.
I don't know the team well enough to say anything about New Mutants.
I mean, I don't think they have anyone on the Titans level. Not like Raven or Starfire.
For some odd reason, all I can think of is that movie.
Oh, I guess if you're talking about magic, Limbo magic, Darkchild magic. But even then, I mean, that'd be a hell of a battle, wouldn't it? Darkchild magic and Raven. Yeah, that'd be a really cool battle.
Yeah, so I had this thought. I had that thought last night. I was like, oh, I should tell him. I was like, no, don't tell him. That's what left shoulder told me. Right shoulder was like, tell him. Keep it for the video.
Oh, you were going to ask me last night, but you went over. No, that's a good one, actually.
It was just kind of like, you would have thought that that would be like a matchup somewhere along the way that they would.
I'm now actually legitimately surprised there has been no death battle between Magic and Raven, because that sounds like a gimme. Oh wait, I leveled up and I haven't done. Let me do that for you.
We killed a guy.
I was respecking real quick.
We killed a guy. I forgot about that. There's a lot of quests we've already missed. I think I texted you that last night.
You did, yeah. All right.
There are missable quests here, folks. So make sure you probably use a guide, or you go at a slower pace. Once again, that's always the problem with playing with other people. Is you can't slow it down.
Hey Heath, I got a ring that gives plus 6% to energy regain. You want that?
Let me see what I got. I've got +3 strength.
And of course, the dwarf is all ready to go, waiting on the man, the thing, and the knife here.
Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and take it, I guess. I already get regen. I don't know. I kind of like.
Yeah. If you get that healing ability, I've noticed she tears through energy.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I got one ring that gives me +3 strength, and one that gives me +2 strength, +4 will, and +12 armor.
I would replace the +3 strength one.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Can't hurt. Well, I mean, it might hurt. Okay.
Well, it's like I say when I play games on hard difficulty settings, what's the worst that can happen? Yeah. Well, Shogo, obviously, but...
I did now just unlock the power to instantly heal nearby party members. So, we'll see how that works.
Yeah, that guy died. Just keep going through the story. Well, yeah. Not worried about side quests. I can always play through this game on hard and just do all the quests again.
All right. I mean, I'm good for going back. Just I'll follow your lead if you feel like going back and doing something. It probably wouldn't take long.
Well, we already lost one man.
Yeah.
I'll start with the first one that came to my mind when I started the list. Doomadillo. An armadillo. Doomsday.
Oh, nice, nice. I was thinking Doctor Doom, but that's even better.
Right.
Look at this
I
guy.
think that's the one that I talked about when originally proposing the idea if it was going to be a topic or a list.
Nice, nice. Well, let me get the first one I thought of out of the way. It's for my guy Juggernaut. You're gonna need a big animal that once it gets moving will not be stopped. You be very vicious and violent and hits like not a ton of bricks, but a semi full of tons of bricks. And also this animal would have the helmet on. Juggernaut and his hippopotamus.
And for my first one,
Juggernaut?
like,
I'm sorry. I kind of blurred out real quick.
Hippopotamus.
Okay.
yeah, I like that a charging hippo for Juggernaut.
Okay, dude. You got some tricks up your sleeve? Because...
And for my first one, Lex Luthor and a hairless cat.
That's pretty good, actually. Also, it knocks one off my list, to be honest. Let's try to think of another one. I had Luther and Cat just because cats have, you know, that smug air of superiority. But the hairless cat is actually even better, so...
Yeah, I just thought it'd be funny, you know, he's well known for being bald and have a hairless cat.
Yeah, that's a good call. I wasn't too much a fan of that pick for me anyway, so it's kind of boring. Not that yours is, but because I do like the hairless part. That's pretty smart.
I think I probably would have picked a longer haired cat that he has on his head.
Oh, something
That
like
he calls
a,
like sneak attack or something. So it looks like a hairpiece until it's ready to strike. It has kryptonite claws, you know, that he had implanted.
Okay. I'm keeping the Luther. I'm keeping the Luther idea for mine. As one of mine because I'm adding something to it. If it's okay with you. And that is, he has to have a little purple and green power suit. Like Two-Face.
You going like Mighty Mouse with this?
I mean, you know Luther can make one for him, right? He's got the... He would do that. But I'm not having my cat running around like a normal, regular. He needs a power suit. They need to know that he's my cat. This guy's kind of been blah, right? Just kind of an underwhelming fight, to be honest. But that's fine.
Yeah, it's I'm trying to remember. Again, when I played this, basically for the first time all the way through, it was solo, so it's a very different game.
Yeah.
And like I was saying, the character's geared as much as you want it to upgrade doesn't upgrade. So it was a very, very different game. In a lot of ways, but still the same, right? Because it is just the same game. But they did make some amazingly solid quality of life improvements for this one.
One thing I noticed about single player versus multiplayer is the amount of money you
And
get.
behold, here
Right.
come your kin.
Mm.
Right.
Single player, you barely get
Yes.
a fraction of what we've gotten.
And that's because every time there's a money bag there, and each one of us picks it up, we all get it
It would
again.
appear that
We
you
get it
have
up
done our
3
work
times.
for us, Belaram.
Yeah, also
Aye,
the
Lord
quest
Whitehair.
rewards. If I
Your
get the
thanks belong to
quest
these
reward, no one else gets
Andriel,
it.
Farin, and Aradan.
So
It is
we're,
they who rid us
like
of
that one we did
Barbassar.
yesterday, the relic
same
one.
3 that
Right.
saved you at Fornos.
Both me and Heath got the
Indeed.
bonus from
A
that,
remarkable chance that we should meet again.
and
If
but
chance
on
it
single
was,
player, only one
your
person
fates
gets it.
seem strangely intertwined. But be that as it may, we are doubly grateful.
Well, yeah,
to
because
you.
there's only one
First
person
for
playing.
saving the life of Belaram,
Yeah,
and
I
now
just-
for slaying the giant.
Definitely more fun with more people.
We're
I tell you, this
your
Eagle
fallen
guy might be the
avenged.
MVP
That
of this
giant
game.
was a threat to
He
all
doesn't give any
humanity.
crap.
It is a
He's
very
Only right
common
we stood together
state
to
gouging
slay
fight
him.
people's eyes
Well
and
spoken.
on like Game Facts
But I
and
wonder what purpose
online.
you had for coming to the Ettenmoors.
Yeah.
This is no place for idle wandering. Elrond Half-Elfen sent us. He had a feeling the enemy might be gathering here.
wait, that's Elrond's last
also
name?
fought
Half
right for the sword of the enemy here.
Half
A man by
Elven?
the name of Agandaur.
Belaram has told us of that one.
Looks
but I
full
fear
elven
you
to
have
me.
come too late.
But
We have searched the Ettenmoors thoroughly in our hunt for Bargazar, yet we have seen no sign of this servant of the Dark Lord. If he was here, we can be reasonably certain.
my number 2 is one I brought up before
My people
as a
will work to
crossover.
disperse
I
the
want to
enemy
get to it
forces
so
that
no one else
remain in the moors.
possibly might.
We will be on guard against the return.
It's Mojo
of Agandaur.
with a chimpanzee named Jojo.
Oh my god.
It's Mojo's Jojo.
I will arrange for a
You
messenger.
have mentioned
My
that
order.
before, and that is a good
I owe
one.
my life to these 3. And I too believe Agandaur to be a
all right.
grave threat to the free peoples of the north.
That was on your list,
Eagles
wasn't it?
no less so than any other.
So, I kind of
You
thought
grant
we
me
might
leave.
have
I wish
maybe
to
not the
accompany
same
them and aid
animals,
them
but
in
I
their
do have
quest.
Mojo on my
You
list.
ask a
Oh,
great
well, I mean,
deal,
that's fine,
Balaram.
as long as it's a
I
different
may
animal,
have
right?
need for all my
It is
Yet I
it's
perceive
not
a
a
great
chimpanzee.
destiny awaits these 3. And it seems
I'll wait
you
till
are
you're
now
finished.
part of
But
it.
yours is much
Very
better.
well. I will grant you permission to join with them.
Well,
as
it would
long
also
as you
look
see
more like
fit.
the what was it called? The
Unless
what
Belaram
is that
plans
movie?
to carry his friends like
Gotta look
sheep
it up.
in his
It's an old-timey
talons, he
movie.
will
but
need
the
help.
Chimpanzee or
If
gorilla
it
with like
pleases you, my
the
lord,
helmet
I will gladly accompany them as well.
I too have a stake in this quest.
horror
Let me be
movie
the third.
helmet.
So be it.
Gorilla
3
from
who
space.
cleave the air to
Might be
match
the best way
3
to
who
describe
walk the earth. May fortune
Robot
favor
monster.
you all.
Oh wow!
Armanel,
All right. No idea what that is.
You shall be at Belaram's command.
It's an
Obey
old-timey
his
movie.
word until
53,
such time as you
according to
return
this.
to us.
Sounds
So
cool.
it would
though.
have like
Now I must
a
depart.
helmet just like
Many
that,
forces are at
but it would
work
be a
across
TV
Middle
screen.
Earth, and many events take shape.
instead of like a. I think
must
it's
consider
later
what
revealed
part
it's like a
the
skull
Eagles will play in
underneath
them.
there. They reused the gorilla costume from some other
You've been a great help.
horror
as
movie
the
they were doing at the
Eagles
time
so
out there.
often are.
at that part.
Thanks and farewell.
Sounds pretty cool.
But
Wonder
that
if we
would
can
be
get a copy of it.
that would be the chimp. I wasn't following any of that. Rivendell it is.
Yeah.
goes
Something
your
about they're doing something. I don't know. I wasn't listening to it either. Well, anyway, mine was Mojo. I wanted some kind of primate,
Mhm.
kind of crazy, wacky, just throwing poop primate, and I landed on a Tarsier. Mostly because it looks like Mojo, I think.
Looks
the
like-
buggy eyes, the pointy nose. It looks like Mojo.
You
So
return
he's
at
got a little
last.
Tarsier running
I grew
around,
concerned
throwing
for you.
poop.
Kinda like a Jabba the Hutt thing.
Chance to say farewell.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's very good.
fellowship.
Yeah.
For they have departed.
Yeah.
Clearly you found danger in
Yours
the
is much
wars,
more clever, though.
but you have returned safely. And
And
in
both of
company
you. You
three
both
of
had
great
the
eagles,
same
no
ideas
less.
for one of mine, but
There
they're
is a
better than
story
mine.
behind
So.
Well,
this.
I'm gonna throw an
I'm
honorable
eager to
mention
hear it.
out there. Do you have Gorilla Grodd?
We
I
found
do.
a troll
Okay, then never mind.
for
I'll wait
war,
till you do
just
Gorilla
as we
Grodd.
had feared.
Uh,
And they were led by a renegade
okay, I'll do
stone.
him next.
He had made
I'll wait.
attacks
I'll wait a
against
minute.
Gwaihir's
'Cause
people.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
no
speak
rush.
here.
Yeah, I mean this is one we could very
We were
easily
able
speak.
to make an end of the giant.
You and I are gonna have a couple, at least one more. I know we are.
I don't
Why
know.
would a
I
stone
don't
I
know.
giant act in
absolutely
this manner?
guarantee.
They have never been
At least
hostile to free folk before.
We took these tokens from some of our fallen foes.
Some of them bear the Black Raven emblem of Agandaur.
Then we can be certain he is behind the giant's descent into
Orcs
evil.
of Mount
But there are also other
Gundabad.
tokens here I recognize.
Gundabad.
These are the marks of
Gundabad?
the orcs of Mount Gundabad. Fought
Mount Gundabad.
What do you know of that place?
It is a great peak that stands
Hey, Elron, what's
far
that
to
place
the
you like
north,
to go out to
at
eat?
the meeting
Mount
point of
Gundabad?
Misty Mountain
You say it one
and
more
the
time.
Grey Mountain. Once
almost a
Gundabad
Super
was a
Trooper skit.
delving of the dwarves, but it was abandoned.
Oh, that third one came out. I don't know
It has
if.
since
We-
become a
you still need to see the
stronghold of
second one.
orcs.
Yeah, I do.
Be
Yeah, I
hard
do.
pressed to find a more dangerous location.
All right.
than
Well, I'm
old
going to go ahead
Gundabad.
and do my number 2. Clayface with a
Maybe
shape-shifting
Agenauer is
sharp
hiding
A.
out there at Gundabad.
It may well be. From Mount Gundabad, the orcs have many
Shape-shifting
tunnels and
sharp
secret
A.
pathways.
Oh, it's a
They can
dog.
be
That's a
hidden
dog,
behind
right?
some
Really
walls
ugly dog that's all
misty
wrinkly and
mountains.
nasty looking.
Orcs can move along those
So I
routes
thought it'd be
in
funny if the
great
dog would
numbers without
shapeshift into
being
a prettier
seen.
dog like he does.
Agenauer is raising an army
Oh,
to fight
yeah.
for his master in the north.
There you go.
It is certain he will have traveled to Gundabad.
But also
The
can,
evidence
you know,
we have
has
uncovered
his power
confirms
set.
this to
So
be
it
so.
can also do like
We
the
have no way
spikes and
of
stuff.
knowing if he is there still.
Perhaps not. But we should not sit idle waiting for him to begin the war on his terms. At the very least, we might learn what the orcs are planning.
To
Oh, I
walk
like to
into
say
such
there
an
are no truly
infested
ugly
pit as
dogs
Mount
except
Gundabad would
pugs.
seem like folly.
Oh, I
You have
disagree
proven your
wholeheartedly.
skill in
Pugs are
daring
about
many
as ugly as
times
they come.
And two, you have the eagles to aid you.
Yeah, I
Be that
said
you will
except
find a way
pugs.
to take the enemy by
There are no ugly
surprise.
dogs.
It is
Except
certain
pugs.
that were you to destroy
They are.
Agendaur, you would cut the heart from Sauron's plan to make war in the north.
But what about Frodo? Maybe we'd be better off doing
What
something
about
to help him on
Frodo?
his
Don't worry about
quest.
them.
That die is cast. We must abide the
Yeah,
consequences.
that's one of the
for
ones I
good
think we
or
missed.
ill. There is nothing more we here
Oh,
can do
helping
but to look
Frodo?
to our own defense.
Yeah, we're not allowed in the club. Hence
And
the reason
we'll
we're
do
in our own
that
little
by
corner
ridding
starting our own
ourselves of
fellowship, but
Agendaur.
you could get a quest from. There are quests that were
Courage is
missable
commendable,
and are missable.
But be certain
At this
you
point,
are
I think we can still get some of them,
Mount
but
Gundabad will not be forgiving of the unwary. Farewell.
I think
do
if
not
they
get
asked me
Stars
to,
shine
I
upon
think if they
no
asked me to do something, I'd be like, wait, I'm not good enough to come with you, but you need my help.
right.
Piss off.
Kind of like how that one guy died, because even though we had the ingredients, we didn't get back.
Yeah. Yeah. If I'd have known that, I might have.
If I had remembered, I
Yeah.
did this game already, but it was 2 years ago, solo, using a guide, which is really why I probably was able to do it all.
Forgive me, Mr.
But
I know we got the stuff for what's her face, Heroin. Is that her name?
I am going
Oh,
to.
the Liv Tyler person.
Oh, she's not there. Wait, no, there she is. I found her.
I am going to spoil something, folks, for you out there, just to save you some heartache in case you don't want to play the game twice. If you want to skip spoilers, wait 10 seconds.
Well, I guess maybe Heath has to do it since he's the one that gathered all the stuff.
Starting now. Don't. If you want the good ending or the best ending, don't summon the eagle in the last fight.
Interesting.
So I'm guessing if you summon him, he
It's a
dies.
fine day for flying,
Yeah.
don't you think?
Is Bella
All right, you guys can come back in
No,
now.
but he is always.
Oh.
We often hunt together. He's shown me the
great eagles?
I am more than willing.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second
I
to
haven't
do
met
whatever
Bill.
I got to do
I was
with
considered
what's her
to-
name.
What can you tell me?
To be honest,
I've
the
never
last
been
fights,
there.
from
When
what I
the
remember,
north wind
wasn't too
blew-
terrible.
All right, let's see what she.
Oh, there's a couple of these eagles here now.
Huh. One for each of us. All right, lady.
I
What
am
do we got,
grateful to you,
Arwen?
valiant dwarf. Even our high areas were. I wouldn't. Why here is the long ages of the world.
You eagles will be a great help to us, that's certain. But I'm curious why you volunteered to join with us.
It was enough for me that, and though Bargris,
I wouldn't mind.
why, long ages of.
Wait,
Were
did I
one
not
of the
collect it?
eagles that
I
came to
thought
our
we did.
aid at the Battle of Five
Oh, we
Armies?
collected that stuff.
I was there. I
I
saw
guess
the.
I don't have it.
By my...
If so,
We're bound from...
Huh.
we are.
What are you talking about over there?
Oh,
Interesting. The eagle over here, his father was one of the
Gundabad
eagles
awaits
in
us.
The
It's a
Hobbit.
terrible, dangerous thing.
I believe this is the time.
I guess
when
we got to pick up this
in this hour,
mirror.
I
I
will
thought we
join with
picked up
those who
some
are
stuff.
bold.
It's a...
It is I.
thought we
who
did
will
too.
Call upon me without hesitation.
Let
We'll
me
be
look.
leaving
I
soon.
was talking
We will
to
be ready.
Eagles. According to this, Mirrorvore, we did pick up stuff, but we are missing one crystal. This is one of two.
Okay. Oh, is that in like the quest log thingy?
Right.
Oh, so we did get everything but one crystal.
Right.
Okay.
So we'll go back to the what's it called? Borrow Downs. Work our way back through Entmore again. That's where we fought the.
Gundabad awaits us.
What was
We'll
I
be leaving
doing?
soon.
We will be ready.
Oh, can I slot me? I don't think I can slot me. Nope.
My number 3. I was kind of jumping around with this one because I wasn't sure exactly which way to go, but Apocalypse would be a pig called Apocalypse.
I like it.
I like that one too.
That's a good one.
And he would have an arch nemesis of, what was his name? Spider-Ham?
Uh-huh. Peter Porker,
Peter
Spider-Man. Nice.
Oh, that sword is gone now. The broken sword.
Didn't he take it at some point in the movie? They fixed
Yeah.
it or something? Yeah. Can't remember.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
I'll
let me-
buy, so.
Bilbo's still here.
He's got nowhere else to go. Not till epilogue number 3. Whichever one, they all get on the boat and go somewhere. I can't remember.
Good old Bilbo Baggins.
Yeah, Martin Freeman. Ian Holm. Rest in peace.
Rip.
My number 3, I'll go ahead and get my Grodd entry out of the way.
Please
I
do.
think it's kind of clever. I say it counts. You can debate it if you want. Grodd, because he is superior to all humans, would have as a pet a human.
That's what I was going to say.
Okay.
I named him Bill. It was going to be Bill the
Okay.
human. He was a tax accountant.
I thought the same thing, but I thought it wouldn't count.
Oh no, I'm making this one count.
Humans
I
are
thought
animals.
That's
might be
going
the
on my
most
list.
clever
Then.
entry I have.
That's going on my list because I actually wanted to do that, but I didn't think it'd count.
All right, let's get the Borrow Downs.
Sometimes we have to debate things, and sometimes it all just clicks. Grodd with the human pet clicks. Speaking of Grodd with humans, when I thought of that one, my thought also went to the Justice League cartoon, Unlimited,
Right.
which again I love. But clearly there's bestiality going on with Grodd and that one lady,
Oh, yeah.
Right. right?
Good old
I mean, I'm fine with it. Hey, whatever they want. You know, they're two consenting sentient beings, but still kind of creepy. And so I understand why after, spoilers, I guess, Grodd was dispatched and she tried to get with Luthor. I can understand why Lex is a little hesitant. He's like, you've been sleeping with Grodd.
Yes.
I don't want to be near you.
I'm going to pass.
Just close enough to human that we can have stuff crossover.
Also, how do you compete with that? Because you know, I mean, he's got to have...
Actually, a gorilla and his member is actually quite small in comparison to his body size.
Don't want to know how you know
By
that.
member,
but-
folks, he's implying penis, dick, schlong, poker.
Just what I needed.
I know it because somebody did a whole spiel about King Kong and how it would only be about 2 feet in length with his size.
Yeah, only 2 feet.
That's King Kong.
Yeah, still, only 2 feet. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if
I
I'm
mean-
repulsed or impressed that someone took the time to research that. You know.
Yeah, I just remember seeing this whole joke thing, and they went into this whole like math of the gorilla versus the size and all that.
Servants of the enemy, beware! A dwarf is upon you!
All right. Well, I want to be careful.
Oh,
'cause I
did
don't
you?
want-
I don't know. Did we talk about? I sent you one time that character from that one animation that had the jester pirate guy. I was telling you about. That you're talking about with DC. He's got like
Oh,
power.
Psycho Pirate.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. He's got
Where
the
it was a DC comic from the 70s, I guess, about a kid that was on a planet where he was like last human alive.
Yes. And you recently found out who it was, right? Like the name.
Yeah,
or
I
something.
thought I sent you the Wikipedia.
You did.
Okay.
You did.
Alright, I think it was a gorilla guy he teamed up with that I wasn't familiar with. We gotta find the first tomb.
Yeah, DC does like their gorilla characters. Or
I think the first two is
simian
like
characters.
the next area.
Who's DC got? They got Grodd, of course.
Monsieur Mala.
Monsieur Mala, Detective Chimp,
Detective Champion.
Solovar. I think that's his name. Flash's
Yeah, the one with
From-
the brain
from Gorilla
exposed, right?
City. No, he's from Gorilla City.
Okay, I was thinking of
he's
like
like-
a white
he's like-
gorilla. He's got a brain, kind of.
That might be him. Is he from Gorilla City? He's like basically Grodd's opposite. Grodd's nemesis from Gorilla City, I think. Yeah.
What was that
he's
gorilla
like-
that was on the team, the opposite of Doom Patrol?
Oh, I don't know. I was never a Doom Patrol.
It was
fan.
Monsieur Mala.
Was Monsieur Mala?
Yeah, who I brought up.
And he would travel around with the brain in the jars? Yeah. Man, does Marvel even have any?
I was gonna ask you that.
Have any gorillas?
Yeah. You gotta have prominent ones, right?
Not that I can think of.
Yeah, none of are popping in my head.
Makes you wonder now. Maybe it was just one guy at DC who was like really into gorillas.
Yeah, right.
Every enemy will be a gorilla.
I mean, the closest would be that guy from the Black Panthers stuff, Man-Ape.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of Man-Ape. I don't know too much about him.
He's not quite a gorilla. He kind of wants to be one, it seems.
That might be one of those things where, like, you know, what, DC's got all the speedsters,
Right.
Marvel's got all the psychics, even though there are examples other, but, you know, in general.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Yeah, I think this is the first tomb right here.
That's right, we never went in there, did we? Or did we go in there? Did we? Huh.
I remember it from my first playthrough when I was playing through today, messing around with it.
Ah,
That's
you can't come with us. Can we not go in there?
Maybe we have to clear out the enemies first. There's some more up here.
That's possible.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I remember before it didn't open up until we killed all the enemies, so...
Yeah, and I think we went to that one over there before we backtracked to that one.
Hurry up, guys.
Yeah, I can't think of any gorillas in Marvel.
I'm gonna look it up later, and there's gotta be something.
There's gotta be at least one. Hey, it looks like we can go through now.
Yep.
I just now tested to see if you could roll into the
Doing the breaking the yeah, right.
You keep up. At least I can.
Yeah. It's always a valid tactic though. It saves time.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Alright, I too have a secret over here. Let's see. Open.
Yeah, I was never a big fan of Gorilla Grodd, though.
Oh man. Rod's awesome.
But honestly, I haven't read a whole
That
bunch
doesn't
of stuff.
seem accurate. Elf Stone of Heroism. It's an oxymoron.
Did we find the thing we needed?
Freaking pots and vases.
No, it still says we need a crystal.
Yeah, that's not here.
Oh.
I said we need to go to the Bar Downs and then back through the Edmores. Edmores is where you get the other crystal.
You know, looking back at DC and Marvel, I think DC has some of the more weird villains. You know, like, what was that one guy, the one that can detach his limbs and hit people with them?
Oh, it was like arm fall off boy or something?
Yeah, then you got, like, Eggman and all that.
I think wasn't he actually a good guy, the arm fall off boy? I thought he was like part of the Legion of Superheroes or something. That futuristic Legion. I could be mistaken.
Hey, he sure lost the lottery on powers, though, didn't he?
Yeah, much like that mutant I was telling. I don't think you were.
Oh, the one that could blow up just once?
Yeah, that guy. Where you can blow up just once, yeah.
You can blow up one time.
Well, and there is soft serve also. Although, I mean, if you're, you know, somewhere where you can't access food and you have to feed people, well, you know, just don't ask where it came from. Although that raises other questions about soft serve specifically, like, is that all she poops? Is it just like all her waste just turns to
Ice
Hey Ryan, there's a wall over here you can break.
Yeah, we've already been through here, though. Right now, we're just doing side quests mostly. At least just the ones we can to clear it out.
Yeah, it's getting to the
Really,
point where
I
I'm
mean,
not even...
the money and the items are negligible at this point.
Yeah, I'm not even picking up the equipment at this point.
Hey, I leveled up.
Could probably give it a challenge match to try again. Probably go a bit better now.
You should do a list of the most unfortunate powers in comics.
Well, talk to the list master. You have to formally request it to be put on the list. There's a form and everything. There's also a $5 fee.
Powers.
That is true. There is that $50 submission fee, non-refundable.
Yes, I meant $50, not $5. Sorry.
Pass. We don't need a list anymore.
Damn. Oh darn. Yeah.
This bloom is beautiful.
Oh, let's see. Give me a... Oh, wow. Oh. At this point, all the bad guys are like, why are you back here? You've already been through here.
Please
Leave us
leave.
alone.
You guys can go.
All this rolling around reminds me that of Metal Gear Solid, and every single game should have a thing where if you roll around too much, you throw up.
Right.
Roll around too much of what?
You throw up, which I think you could do in Metal. It's either that or if you spin around in a circle real fast.
Yeah.
Metal Gear, you wind up throwing up.
That's funny.
But the same with rolling. You should just throw up.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Sell. Wait, can I not sell? Oh, I have no unessential items.
Everything is essential.
I'm just trying to make room for stuff that is essential.
All these squares make a circle.
Just waiting on other players to return to Rivendell so we can go do find that damn crystal.
Got it.
Alright. Let me know when you guys are good to go.
I'm good to go. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of more for my list.
Well, I've got one for you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, are you on your fourth or third?
This would be my 5th, actually.
Really? Because I haven't even done my fourth. I was waiting on you guys.
I've got
then let me knock out my number 4 real quick.
I'll slow down a bit.
Okay.
I'm also, because I am including Luther on mine, because I came up with the power suit thing, so I'm going to go ahead and include it. But I'll stop, I'll slow down. Go for it.
I just wanted to put this animal on the list, and I was like, well, who could I pair him with? Carnage would have a manatee called Murder Tea. Being imbued with a part of the symbiote.
Okay.
I actually thought about doing a manatee for one, but I was going to do it with Thanos, because I thought it'd be fun.
And he uses the symbiote to grow legs to chase people around on land. To murder.
A manatee, Murder Tea.
Murder Tea. His name.
Manatee with a symbiote. I like that.
I was thinking, since Thanos has that floating chair, that next to it would be a floating little like tank of water.
This almost seems way too easy.
Yeah.
Part of the problem with the game is you have to actually play through the difficulties. Unless they change that with this edition, but before you had to beat it on normal to play hard, and then hard to like legendary or mythic.
One of those, huh? One of those.
The ranger knows how to remain unseen.
Alright. Now we need to figure out where this one thing is.
Is there even a map? I don't see a map on that.
Left thumbstick gives you what kind of sorta.
Oh yeah, that thing, that's right. I forgot.
Gives you a kind of sorta.
I kind of, sort of. Not that I'm any good with maps, because I always ask you where we're going, because you are the map person.
Well, we're going, we don't need maps.
Well, since I've already got 5, I'm just going to go ahead and introduce a topic of discussion. We'll start off with one of those that you had brought up to me, and then we'll go to pivot to mine.
Not over here.
Plant horror. You had texted me plant horror.
Yeah.
What's up with plant horror?
Why? Who, where, why, and I guess when. Let's just try and get the whole circle of life complete there.
I'll take them
How?
unaware.
Did plants become symbolic for a lot of horror stuff?
Good question.
Right? Because whether it's what's the name of the plant in Resident Evil 1?
Plant 42.
Right. Or I guess even like the pod people. That's a bit different though. Those are kind of aliens, right?
Yeah.
But Obscure 1 and 2, for example, where did the whole shtick start from?
Yes, Plant 42. I just wanted to make sure. It's been a while, and I should know it off the top of my head, but it's a good question. There's also, what is that movie? It's a good movie, I remember. The one where they're stuck on top of
Oh, yeah, I know where you're going with that. Yeah, because the plants were going in their body and crap.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I thought it was pretty. I remember it being pretty decent.
They go down to Mexico.
Yeah. And they won't let them leave off the top of it.
Right.
That was pretty good. The something. It's the something. Anyway, but yeah, you're right. I don't know. Maybe because it's just me spitball on top of my head. They're everywhere, right? They're plentiful. One of those things. Like this seemingly basic, non-threatening thing is really out to kill you, right? Maybe it's one of those things. There's also that fabulous movie I have not seen, but I know you have, The Happening.
Yeah.
I kind of do want to see it just because, I mean, I know what happens in the movie because I've heard about it so much. Just for that supposedly scene where Wahlberg's talking to the plant.
The plant.
Yeah.
That was the one where it was the plants that were killing everybody, right?
Yeah. And I'm in my mind, the plant's like, these are our demands, human.
Oh,
You'll
that would be
stop
so
picking us up out of the ground. You will water us 3 times a day. Or however long.
Every time I think of that movie, though, I always go back to Octane Hunger Force.
The tree.
The trees.
When he's doing using Carl's skin.
Yeah.
Rip another piece off. No, there's room on the other side. Yeah, it's a good one. That had the leprechauns in it too.
Yep,
I think,
the
right?
leprechauns.
Which we're gonna circle back to leprechauns
Uh-oh.
on another topic,
Oh, okay.
not anything related to plants, but on another topic. Leprechauns will come up again in today's session.
The way we went to leave.
This might be what we're looking for. I don't remember this one before.
I remember it, but I'm not. Are we still looking for that crystal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, they missed a perfect opportunity. Instead of you being able to, good job. Instead of you being able to jump that gap, we should have had a toss it.
Yeah, I agree. Right, and it should have been an achievement. That's what they need to do for if they ever do a war in the North. They probably won't, but yeah, we have been through here. We just never came from that perspective. We came in from this other area.
Yeah, I just noticed that there's another entrance.
Yeah. So we'll just continue on until we get again to the Rivendell thing.
Good job.
All right, that at least clears up the side quests that we didn't miss.
Alright, my next one, since I just wanted to find a reason to put this animal on there, a nihilist with a rhinoceros beetle.
Oh, okay.
I like a nihilist. I like rhinoceros beetles.
I too like an nihilist. Oh. And good call with the rhinoceros.
Very underused villain.
Yeah, have you read Annihilation?
No, I haven't. Is it good?
It's really good. The whole Cosmic Marvel thing. And then the follow-up, Conquest. I would say both are good. Annihilation and Conquest.
That's fine, I'll write that down.
He's the main villain. I'm not sure if you were aware of Annihilation. He's the main villain in Annihilation. And then Annihilation leads directly into Conquest. It's not a nihilist, but it's also a good story. It's actually my favorite Cosmic Marvel stories.
I think we've talked about in the past.
Infinity Gauntlet.
Annihilus and Sauron.
Mm.
Two pretty underutilized villains.
Yeah. When did the Annihilation come out?
I'm not certain. I have the hard copies back at the house.
So it's pre-2010?
I think so. I'm sure if you just Google Marvel Annihilation, it'll come up.
Huh?
It was around the time when Civil War came out, because they make a point of mentioning how Earth's heroes are stuck, bickering with each other. I think either Annihilation or Conquest does that. They make that specific point.
Yeah, she will be going to the store.
That is impressive. Cut off his arm with a mace.
That seems like it'd be pretty hard to do. It seems like it would be more of like bludgeoning it off instead of cutting it off.
Right, like the Dead Island thing where we always do that to the big guys.
Yeah.
Break their arms and cut off their arms. They just kind of run around flailing.
Yeah. With the toxic mods, those toxic mods and everything.
Okay. Yeah, I like Annihilus. I like his look and everything.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
There we go. Now we got everything for Rivendell.
Yep.
He rarely gets used for anything, though. Hey, what are we doing in Riverdale?
We gotta talk to Liv Tyler.
Okay.
Farron,
No one's happier about that.
thank you. And
Here
as
are
I
your
promised,
plans. Now let us know when your father is around. We need some drugs.
If you pardon my...
You have done much already. This must be a
All right,
banner
what do we
like
get?
no other. And the embroidery is nearly done.
Oh, we got the mirror roar. What does that do?
It is true. There is no
Full health and power.
Aye.
Plus 20%
seems
strength,
there is
dexterity,
little help in
30%
warmth
stamina
that
for
can be
5
found.
minutes. Okay.
It bears this below
That's
them
not
is
bad, I guess.
with this banner go these things I have pondered during the many
Maybe there's some...
I have used
I mean,
both
I guess
gold
it's
and
okay.
mithril. You know of its sheen like silver that never tarnishes. That is a noble.
Hold on, I gotta go
no
sell some
nobler
stuff
thought.
because I don't have room. Yeah. Sell.
Alright, we gotta find Mithril.
Where do we find that at?
I don't remember.
And I got this other one, the Cult of the Lidless Eyes.
Yeah, that's one that you get along the way.
Okay.
It's one that can be missable if you don't pick them up or find them, but I think we'll be fine. If not, it is no biggie. Like I'll probably do another playthrough of this version on the harder difficulty setting at a future point. I'm selling all these gems. I don't think I really need them.
Yeah, I got nothing to put. I want to use mine because they're kind of cool, but I got nothing to put them in.
Those who
I'll hold on to them just for a second. In case I buy something. It's kind of a minor nitpick, but it would be kind of neat if you could remove the gems, right?
Yeah.
But that's fine. I understand. You know, gotta...
Yeah, right. And it's a lot of the criticisms I know about the game could be kind of pointed back to when it first came out. You know, because it's not like they revamped entire systems or anything.
Right.
I do not know. I don't know what the legalese behind how they were able to pull this out was, anyways. You know, just the fact they were. I had no idea.
Yeah. To be fair to the game, there's not much that I would say is, I can't think of anything like. Really
Overall,
broken.
I'm enjoying the game.
There's nothing broken.
No,
you know, other than like the one crash I've had, it's been pretty good.
I commented on one person's video actually. They were, how did I miss this game? I was like, well, you gotta remember when the game originally came out, this was what we considered to be middle of the road because of the amount of quality back then. So it wasn't really hitting on all cylinders back when the cream of the top of the pyramid for video games, where that was at now. But nowadays, this seems like a much better game.
Let's try the challenge one to... Oh, the spiders.
Yep.
Ooh,
Let's see how we fare. But, I mean, I thought it was always a pretty neat game. I didn't think it was anything special until I played through it a couple years back.
Well, I'm enjoying it. I really am.
This is a nice little time capsule, slice of life thing, looking at what games were back then, and I am enjoying it immensely.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not the biggest Lord of the Rings fan.
I should be able to instantly pick people up now, so...
Yeah, I think we're good with that part. I got my war cry also.
Yeah.
So we're...
The only difference with the war cry doesn't refill the full.
Right, but I don't have to sit there and get hit picking you up.
Yeah.
And I still have my.
Plus, I haven't
sanctuary.
upgraded the war cry all the way. I only got the bare minimum for that one.
Yeah, we were doing good on this one until the spider showed up.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Knucklehead. Nice.
Oh wait, I did 4, right?
I just wish there was a sprint.
My number 5 is going to be for Kingpin. A hedgehog wearing a suit called Hookball.
Hookball.
Right. It's a bowling term.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, I'm not a big bowler.
I wasn't either, but Adam really liked to go bowling, so we would go bowling.
What specifically is a hookball?
It's just when the ball curves into the bin.
Oh, okay.
So I wanted to keep it obviously bowling themed because Kingpin.
Oh, the movie. Gotcha. That's a good movie.
I got a funny story for
Well,
you
I mean,
with bowling.
yeah, also the, like the Kingpin. Spider-Man.
So I am an absolute.
Oh no, yeah. Gotcha.
Just bowler. No, just awful. And I've only gotten a strike one time ever in bowling. And it was for somebody else to ask me to roll for him. I was at the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm not good at bowling either. I, in fact, don't really care for bowling
The ranger knows how
as
to
an
remain
activity.
Yeah, it is fine. I prefer pool.
Much
Bowling
more.
was my, back in my heavy drinking days, so.
My favorite thing to do at the bowling alley is play video games.
The arcade machines.
Oh, that was sweet. That was really cool. I didn't know I could do that. So I was targeting an archer, right? Mm-hmm. And as I was shooting him, because it does that kick if they get too close to you.
Right.
Someone from the side came close to me and I kicked them. That was pretty neat. Like I wasn't even targeting them. It automatically kicked off to the side. It looked really cool. Trust me, people. You couldn't see it. It looked cool.
He did a Sparta kick. Oh crap! I hit him.
Aha. Yeah, I'm loving my game right now. This is I mean, I love it right now until the spiders show up. You'll see how much I love it. Well, I'll go ahead and knock my number 5 out because it's also the Kingpin.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Damn.
But mine's kind of weird because, like, I was thinking, okay, Kingpin, he's got to have some cool animal, right? And I was thinking, well, I did the cat thing, right? But that seemed kind of generic, and I already thought about that for Luther. I wanted something that's...
The heck was he throwing?
He'll attack the ghouls.
Violent and threatening, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's deceptively quick, but kind of exotic, like something the true Kingpin of crime would be able to afford and get, right? And I don't know if this will exactly make sense, but I kind of like the pairing Kingpin and a Komodo dragon.
Oh.
What is it?
Okay.
Komodo dragon. Something dangerous, deceptively quick, exotic. I'm guessing they're deceptively quick. I really don't even know.
Highly illegal to own.
Yeah, but yeah.
I
Something
mean,
he would be able to afford because he's a Kingpin and he can get it.
It'd look good in the suit too.
Did not think of that.
It's gotta look dapper.
It is now wearing a suit. Yes, good call. This is almost like a list that we work on each other's together. I kind of like this. This
kind
is
of not planned that way, folks. By the way.
No. Completely unorthodox, unedited, unscripted. Everything, even our lists. For the most part, sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I can't lie because I've admitted to it on video before. There's sometimes when I'm walking, I'll be thinking about this because my mind wanders when I walk. Not this one. This one was more.
I'm going to do my next one. Venom with a venomized goldfish.
Oh. Any particular reason for the goldfish?
Because it's venom and it's a tiny little harmless goldfish.
Okay.
You know, the idea of the lethal protector trying to keep a goldfish alive.
I'll take them unaware.
No cat.
We've talked about the symbiotes before. Ryan, I know you're a Carnage fan, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in particular a big symbiote fan in general. I don't mind them, but I have Venom's like first appearance and stuff, the McFarlane.
Right.
Not the Secret Wars, but I have the McFarlane stuff. This is just personal preference. Never big on the idea of him being an anti-hero, you know?
Right.
I kind of don't like anti-heroes in general. Like, let the bad guys be the bad guys.
You don't like Punisher?
I'm thinking, well, that's kind of different. That's a valid point.
I'd say there's a huge difference, though, between a hero acting like a villain and a villain becoming a hero.
Yeah, that's basically the difference.
So those two things don't necessarily equate to the same thing. Anti-hero used to kind of meant, more like the Punisher, less so. Or even Moon Knight, right? Moon Knight started out as a villain to Werewolf by Night. That was his first appearance. He wasn't, but he was hired under false pretenses when he actually got to talk to Werewolf by Night.
Yeah, but I'm specifically for me, be more like the straight up villains that turn into heroes.
Right.
Well, Venom, it also plays a big part of who's wearing Venom at the time, too.
That is true, because different people have got the symbiotes going on.
Because you had the time where it was, what's his name, the Scorpion guy, Matt Gorgon,
Yeah.
I think his name is.
Yeah, Scorpion.
And Venom was exerting too much control over him, ended up eating the guy's arm. Then you had, Flash Thompson with Venom.
Yeah, most of that happened after I had left comic them.
I actually like the Flash Thompson version because of how they handled the character himself. He's a disabled war vet suffering heavily with PTSD and alcoholism.
Oh, that is kind of interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they said like Afghanistan, he lost both his legs.
Oh, wow.
From like the knee down. So he likes having the Venom suit because when he has it, he has his legs back.
Right, yeah.
I think the only way it really works is whenever you have someone like Doom. I don't think anyone would ever say he was like a anti-villain. I guess I'm trying to figure out what a proper phrase for the opposite of an actual anti-hero would be.
Yeah.
Where Doom has goals you can understand and sympathize with.
Right.
It's just his methods that he goes about doing it.
And he has people who love him.
Entire freaking country.
Yeah.
I mean, that's even early Doctor Doom stuff,
I like Doctor Doom. I've always enjoyed his character. I like the fact that he usually is always prim and proper too. He's not one of the ones you see that gets flustered very often.
Shoot. The big one can grab you with the web. And pull you into him. Much like EDF, I guess.
EDF, we just can't escape it. I just keep doing it.
Oh, there's two big ones.
Oh no.
I'm coming.
Punching a spider in the head.
Oh, are you up?
Yeah. You're gonna out quick time me.
Oh, it was a quick time, huh? Nice.
How many waves are there?
I do not recall.
Maybe 10? This is 10.
I went past 10 on the other one.
Oh, wow. Good luck with that. Oh, no, good luck with me. Help, 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 help.
Cannot take much more.
Release him! I'm down.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're both down.
I tried to pick Heath up. Crawl towards him, Heath.
Yep, if I can get both of you, I can war cry you.
I'm going to immediately stealth as soon as I'm up.
Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting I have that instant thing.
I'll have to wait.
The thing had a ton of potions.
Nope. You can do it.
Are you down?
Yep.
I'm coming.
I'll try and crawl
No.
to you. I'm shorter than usual.
Ah, she's killing already. Ah, shoot.
I don't know what that did. Blah.
I said skill. All right.
Oh, I thought you got him up. My bad.
I did. I thought I did too. I thought I popped my healing thing. It just said skill not ready. I don't know
I
what
think
that
we
was.
start all the way back at wave 1.
Yep.
Ah. Yeah.
Nope.
Sorry. I screwed that
That's
up.
alright.
No. Yeah, it's for fun, right?
Oh.
I just remember grinding the crap out of it when I played through it. Just because, again, it's a very different game solo.
I'm going to do my next one. Silver Samurai with a Silver Samurai armored Shino Ibu.
I hope we reach our destination soon.
What is that?
This weather may prove more deadly than the orcs.
The
heart.
dog
We are nearly
popular in
there,
Japan.
and this
Oh,
snowfall
okay.
will hide us from the eyes of the enemy below.
Have you heard the story about the dog that will wait for his owner every day at the train station even after he died?
Very similar to the Futurama episode.
Yeah, Futurama's actually based off of a real life story. But that dog was a
There is little
Shino Ibu.
chance of that with
Okay.
those creatures keeping watch
Not the
from
one in
above.
Futurama, but
Once we land you,
Real
my
life.
comrades and I will draw off the beast.
Yeah. That was Seymour, I think his name was.
But I just thought it'd be funny seeing a dog running around the Silver Samurai armor.
Yeah.
Let's hope those flying beasts are too.
I'm just glad you didn't try to connect it name-wise and say Silver Samurai with a silver fish.
We may appear to be just a few more orcs among the hordes of Gundabad.
It's a sad day when I have to hope.
That'd be terrifying.
Yes.
Does it have like samurai armor and stuff?
It'd be a tiny little...
What about a silver dollar? You know, those weird crustacean-like animals?
Oh, I haven't seen those in forever. I mean, I don't go to the beach at all, but...
Now, you might not remember, but this is about the area where, when we first played this, it would keep crashing.
I do not remember.
So this is where the first attempt we ever tried at playing this game back in the day ended.
That was
this area.
How long ago was that?
Oh god.
That had to have been
it was
like
on the
right when.
PS3, right? It was around the time this game came out. My number 6, you must have known it was going to be on it. What's his name? Reverse Flash?
Mm-hmm.
Sloth.
I'm not gonna lie, that thought had crossed my
Cross
head.
your mind.
Crossed my mind.
And because it is Reverse Flash and he hates the actual Flash so much,
He
he
dresses
would name
him up.
it.
Yep.
He would name it the Flash and dress him up in the red. Because he's always you know, saying the Flash is slower than him, dumber than him.
They seem to be searching for something.
Did not make my list, but that actual thought had crossed my mind.
If folks haven't noticed yet, most of my list is either a play on the names, the characters, or jokey.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's kind of funny? The sloth in that Zootopia movie's name is Flash.
These are frightful odds.
Thanks for that, Colorado! At least it worked together to overcome these odds. Back to back. Don't let him get behind you.
Good time to
No shields for you. Oh crap.
So you guys see this armored troll over here?
The one just standing still?
Yeah. I
He's
summoned
like-
the bird on him, then it like glitched him, and I just killed him.
He's like, if I don't
Try
move,
your
then
skill again.
Yeah.
I'm crawling to you.
The dwarf is down! Quickly, help him!
It popped up, but it didn't do anything. Wow, okay.
Got him.
Many thanks.
It shows up on my thing, but maybe I have to hold it down. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I can see it activating. But it... Oh, wait. Maybe I didn't read the description. Maybe it's like a healing thing and not a reviving thing. So if you're down, maybe... Maybe I can just heal, but not revive. That might be what it is.
Is
I'll
that
check it
your,
out.
like, the bottom row one?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's just a direct heal when I was looking at it earlier.
got it. That makes sense. All right. Instantly heal. Yeah, it's an instant heal.
You both have heals that can, benefit the party. Mine is completely selfish. It stealths me and heals me. Just me.
Well, let me knock out my number 6. Or the 6th one, because they're not in order.
Right.
This is.
Celine, the Black Queen. She needs something deadly, vicious.
There's a poor excuse for a hidden door here.
Also
What
black.
have we here?
So I paired her up with a Black Mamba.
Found the ore.
Ah, a vein of gold.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, she's one we've talked about before, I think, on other lists. Right? Like a vampire thing?
She's got the vampirish powers. She has some forms of mana manipulation. And fire manipulation, I think. Matter, fire manipulation, and the vampiric powers, yes. She's in a great X-Men story.
Something I can make use of.
If you're looking to read something X-Men horror related, Necrotia.
I think you had me read that.
Yeah, where she raises up all the dead mutants to gain power.
Yeah,
very
what's
heavy.
his name's brother come back, right?
Yeah, Warpath's brother, Thunderbird, James Proudstar. James and John Proudstar. Always love those characters. So it's very Proudstar heavy, X-Force heavy. It's really, really a lot of fun. A lot of people knock it because I think it came out just after Blackest Night, which was the DC thing where the Black Rings were resurrecting the dead. So they kind of thought they were piggybacking off it, but I enjoyed both. I mean, being horror related doesn't hurt, so check it out. Necrotia. It's a really good storyline.
Yeah, I missed that whole conversation my dad called.
But that's my number 6, Celine, the Black Queen, with a Black Mamba.
Rather dangerous thing.
Walking through the
My next one is going to be Thanos with a purple Pomeranian.
Huh.
Time to fight crossbow.
I guess they got
For
kind
the
of
reason that I thought it looked funny. Oh. What are these guys called? A herbway or something like that? No, 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 no. Run away, run away. This guy's hurt. God damn it.
Poke me with your big hammer. I mean, I just keep doing this, buddy.
I'm just gonna keep doing this. Well, apparently hit him there. That's fun.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. I've still got a...
Oh, that's where we came.
Yep.
Hey, would you guys mind if I take a real quick, like, 5 minutes?
No. Go for it.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, as I say, he could have just dropped out and joined back in.
Yeah, that's true.
I could kick him.
Nah.
And then he can just join back in. My next one is going to be Bullseye. Because I think I'm on my number 7. Can you guess what it would be then?
Something. Man. I don't know, for some reason I'm thinking like a spitting cobra or something, I don't know.
I was thinking of the, was it pistol shrimp? At first. But then I decided, you know what? Bullseye is also very similar to Reverse Flash, where he likes to toy with people. He would have a blind mole rat that he would use to distract Daredevil by having it move around and causing a ruckus.
Okay.
And this blind mole rat could talk. It would just be like, oh dear me, not again.
Like Hans Mole Man?
Right. Exactly, yes. Hans Mole Man made into an actual blind mole rat.
I love it. That's totally something Bullseye would do too.
And I think part of the reason I went this route with most of the animal pets, whatever, is you have to think the heroes have their animal companions or pets that they respect and they love and they care for them, right?
Mm-hmm.
To lean into that villainous aspect, they would probably not like their pet companions and mistreat them.
Right.
Or use them as a joke, like with the the sloth with the Reverse Flash.
Right.
Like, see, Barry, I dressed him up as you. This is you.
I do have an honorable mention that is purely a joke. Now that you mentioned it. I don't think any of mine are... I think most of mine are serious, right? Even the Grodd human one was... I mean, I was being serious.
I mean, I'm being serious about all of them, too. It's just... the approach I took was that, much like your Grodd, right? You really think he'd respect Bill the Human, or whatever you name the human?
Right.
No, no. They'd have them around more for like a trophy or to how they would be able to use them.
Right.
Sorry about that.
Looking at mine that I've listed already, the manatee, the armadillo,
That'll teach you to take on a
and
ranger.
well, even then, the chimpanzee for Mojo would have been, Mojo would have looked at him as nothing more than a joke. I think Kingpin would probably treat the hedgehog okay.
Yeah, I don't. For some reason, I don't see Kingpin as someone that would abuse animals.
Right.
If you roll around in the snow, you get covered in snow.
I guess joke wasn't the right way to put it. Or not taking it serious. I know you're taking it serious. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm with you on. Oh, let's go down there.
Okay, I'm gonna go with my next one. Death and that jellyfish that lives forever.
Huh.
The one that can live forever outside of, like being eaten. Other than that, it'll just continuously live.
An immortal jellyfish.
It's kind of the idea, Death would want a pet that she couldn't actually kill.
Oh, yeah. Or accidentally, when she pets it, it wouldn't die.
No, I mean, let's be honest here. The only reason she'd have that is to piss Thanos off.
Right.
She loves the pet more than him.
Why can't I sacrifice you to my love? She's in the corner.
Alright, what did I pick up for them now? What is it? You want a crossbow with health regen?
How much damage you do?
334 to 411.
I'll take that. Yes, I do.
I'll give it to you as soon as I back out.
Oh crap! It's gonna have a high dexterity. I need to equip dexterity. I need to start putting points in that.
What do you flare? Oh.
Oh, nothing. Just, it's just a bit.
Danger.
Alright, do. Oh, no. Give. Wait. Now give. There, I just gave it to you.
Yeah, every time you roll into the snow, you get a little bit more snow on your character. So you make them covered in snow.
It's no kidding.
Ba-dum.
Camouflage, Ryan.
Right, I'm good.
Camouflage. Like that Leslie Nielsen movie.
Good old Leslie Nielsen.
My number 7. Mr. Freeze.
Nora.
And an Arctic owl. just because I wanted something obviously cold related. But Arctic owls are much like Mr. Freeze, noble.
Our way is barred.
And they are also monogamous. They have one partner in life. So that ties into his love for his wife. So the Arctic owl is a strong, loyal creature, noble in their own way, much like Mr. Freeze. Also loyal to one partner, like Mr. Freeze is to his wife.
Oh, a lot of people down there. Where are they heading?
I like how they look like cardboard cutouts on tracks when you zoom in. Yeah, I'd imagine the conversations with them would just sound like the same. Why do you sound like me? Why do you sound like me? Stop doing that. Stop doing what?
Oh, these guys look cool. These are trolls, right? They're just trolls. Okay.
The snow trolls are a danger to all. It appears they've been feeding upon the orcs.
We are getting near to the mountain itself. If there's an entrance,
Mr. Freeze.
At first I went with a polar bear, but I'm like, nah, let's give him something a bit smaller.
Actually, he already had a pet polar bear in this at one point. Pretty sure he actually had a polar bear. Like lived in his lair.
Mm.
Yeah, kind of like how Joker has his hyenas. And Penguin has his penguins. Actually, a lot of the Batman villains have pets. You know, Selena Kyle has her cats. Doesn't Ra's al Ghul have like a hunting hawk or something like that?
Oh man, I'm sure
with how long he's lived, he has everything.
what are they doing?
Literally.
Yeah, right.
Studying the ground?
Except
Must be
sanity.
something wrong. Look, there's a door.
My number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is going to be Shuma Gorath with another interdimensional god that is actually just scalloped because they have like 200 eyes or something like crazy like that. That he uses to have peer into multiple dimensions.
That's one I would not have even thought of.
Shuma Gorath.
It's like, would you make Doc Ock have an octopus? No, you want to give him something that seems contrary to the character, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Something that doesn't have any legs.
Something
like a
needs
snake
to
or a
be
caterpillar.
repaired. Oh, it's the weapon.
Good old Doc Ock.
I also won someone from the
There was a sharp skirmish here.
arcade games.
The tracks are hard to read, but it appears there was a sharp skirmish here. The The tracks are hard to
Yeah, I've read absolutely nothing with him in it, right?
They can't
All
be
I know
called
about him is from
Wrath
the
anymore,
game.
can they? Ryan? Wasn't there some kind of illegal issue about calling them that?
Yeah. I mean, it was a very different time back when they were doing that. Obviously inspired by Conan and H.P. Lovecraft's crossovers that they used to do.
Is there a Shumagorath in Conan?
There are multiple tentacled gods. I can't remember.
No.
Someone was here before.
So what? I was just curious if it was like the specific name.
Bodies. They're dwarves.
Yeah, there was.
This one lives still.
I'll look it up.
Well then, come on, you scum. Finish it. You're not orcs.
Oh, Yogg, that's right. But that is a direct Lovecraft reference.
No, I was just laughing because I knew you were looking it up, and it's like this guy's bleeding to death. He's like, "Take your time answering me."
Oh, yeah, I know. I was.
Stop the orcs.
But it's Yogg. Yogg Sothoth.
Okay. Yeah.
Andriel, help him. Use your arts.
No. Save it. The
She
arrow.
can literally do it and have it refilled in like 3 seconds, dude.
But you
No, it's okay.
you can help.
Right.
Help my friends.
Alright, for my next one, it's going to be Bizarro with a pigeon, but it's like Dumb and Dumber. He keeps having to tape his head back on because he pets it too hard.
Please. Save Nordenbach.
You know, where they have the bird with the head taped on?
Where can we find it?
I don't even remember that. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie.
Nordry has the key. Find them. Help them. Please.
But it's Bizarro, so he doesn't realize the pigeon's already dead. He just keeps it still.
Where's that?
It's too late.
That sounds like a Bizarro thing.
He didn't have to be dead. It would have taken 2 seconds.
Aye.
Literally.
Some sort of weapon.
We have like
Come
50
on,
billion
let's see if we
potions.
can find them.
Right?
It generates mana like crazy.
We have a war cry. We have a sanctuary
Right.
dome.
I should
You
be able to
could've thrown
war cry him
everything.
right now. Get up. Oh, hey, that worked. But the arrow's still in me. Blah. Maybe we take the arrow out first.
What if we only took out one arrow? 2 was too many. 1 should be alright, right?
Exactly.
Oh, we in Goblin Town now?
Goblin Town. Down, Goblin Town.
This makes me think of that,
Oh, let me wings. Stop
what was
wings.
that game called? The one where you play as the goblin assassin?
Oh, sticks?
Just what I needed.
Yeah, that's what that makes me think of.
Orcs are like maggots, teeming in the corpse of once great.
I'm gonna cautiously say that kind of sounds like a cool game. Plays a goblin assassin.
To their own.
It's
Was
a
that the
spin-off
case?
from their first game with him of Orcs and Men. Where you play an orc and a goblin. The goblin does like the sneaky stealth bits. And then they made like a kind of like a Dishonored style game.
That kind of sounds interesting.
It's just you gotta understand the developers make Eurojank,
Oh,
which is a general, actual gaming category. Not that it's bad, it's just you gotta expect a little bit of roughness around the edges when you play Eurojank. Mars Warlogs.
I didn't think the game was bad.
Did someone say it was bad?
Speaking of,
I
making
never
you
thought
play-
it was bad. But I do know that they do Eurojank.
Since you did that Shogo game, you should now do that Gollum game, Ryan.
Oh no.
Servants of the enemy,
That's BS. I'm behind him and he slammed his hammer down. It shouldn't hit me.
think I took care. Oh, there's one more. Trying to get the archers. Crossbowmen.
Yeah, now we're going to be talking about a bad game. And that's when I don't even have to play to know that.
What's that?
That Golem game.
Oh, yeah.
Shogo, I knew going into it that it was probably not going to be very good, but I gave it... I was like, oh, a mecha game. Alright. Let's give it a try. It is very anime-inspired, too.
Plus, it was, if I remember, a pretty decent... Who were the developers?
Monolith.
Yeah, Monolith, so...
Right, the Fear folks.
You think it'd be at least worth giving a shot, right?
Right.
Hey Ryan, I got a two-hander. It's 154, 192, 20 health, and 1.4 times damage versus orcs.
Oh, I'm good on weapons.
Alright.
The crossbows... Oh, I can actually upgrade to the next level. Good. Good.
I thought I'd ask.
My number 9 is going to be Dark Side with a gnat.
A gnat?
Yep.
The gnat is...
A gnat? G-N-A-T?
Correct. Because all life below him is nothing more than a gnat. That he views his gnat above even Superman in value. This is a very special gnat. This is gnat side.
Is it like a super gnat? Because gnats only live for like a week.
Yeah, I mean, well, is Crypto a super dog?
Yes, he is. Actually.
Exactly. That's kind of what the basis of the list was originally about. Giving them superpowered being equivalent pet companions. So what, like Supergirl's got a horse, I think, or something?
Yeah.
So she's She-Ra?
Kind of feels like it, right?
Yeah.
I tried watching that Supergirl movie. I made it about halfway through and I just shut it off.
Now I got that damn song in my head.
Which one would that be?
Goblin.
Share it. Oh, haha. You mean the Lenny Wink song?
All that glitters is not gold, but this is.
There's some catchy songs in that Hobbit movie, though. That one, the one about the marching, or was that in the Lord of the Rings?
That was the Lord of the Rings. If you're talking about
Where there's a whip,
where there's a whip, there's a way.
Yeah, yeah.
That's Return of the King.
Still same company, right? So.
As Goblin Town Hobbit, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because they ended up getting the rights to the Lord of the Rings movies after Ralph Bakshi disappointed them with his movie.
I'm gonna have to remember that for one of our other lists, but I know we have it on there. If it ever pops up.
My favorite Hobbit movie is still the Rape and Bath one, right?
Yeah. I mean,
These chains and gears.
I'll say the Peter Jackson movies are good, right? Lord of the Rings was. The Hobbits less so. But I still prefer the ones I grew up with. Even as bad as the Ralph Bakshi one was, there was a weird drug-addled vision to that.
Destroy the gears. Perhaps we will
the Rankin Bass one, that was kind of my intro to like fantasy type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. What have we done?
You know, then I watch other stuff like what was that one? The Flight of the Dragons or something like that.
Yep.
I went this way.
Great.
There's another
Great
way to
line
go.
from James Earl Jones when he's monologuing about science.
Oh yeah.
Berries. Bombs. Very vermintide-ish right now.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Sex.
You guys go.
I went around and I'm going up.
And I'm going to wrap out my list with number 10 being Dormammu gets Ram-Mamu. A flame-headed ram. To help him fight the Endless Ones? I forgot what they're called. And hopefully it gets some, keeps him a bit separated from his sister from those later comics, where I think they have some weird relationship that they...
I have no idea how you guys got over there.
It was in that first tower thing. We went, instead of going outside, we went up.
Oh, I see it now. I didn't even see that.
Now I'm going down. No.
Dormammu.
Well, speaking of Rams, let me do my number 8. Dr. Doom. With the bighorn ram. Mighty, majestic animal. At first I thought about like a wolf. But I think they have these in or what would be probably Eastern European, Liberia, bighorn rams, like the big massive ones with the big horns. Something majestic, something mighty, something befitting a ruler of a nation. Wouldn't have any armor on or mask, just the ram with the big horns. He would have massive horns. Decisions.
What?
28. Oh. You guys want some gold nuggets?
Always. I am a dwarf. Whoa.
Oh, can I slot?
I mean, there's a town right there.
Oh.
So I'm
Oh well. I'm good. I'm swimming in money.
yeah.
Alright, what am I selling?
Oh, what you buying?
Merchant. Whoa. What do we got? Anything new? Nope. 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 I'm good. Topic number 2. And before I mention this topic, I'm going to mention this in case anyone is listening and anyone is interested. Coming up soon in November. This kind of ties into what I'm about to talk about. And I just remembered because I have a list of books upcoming that I'm looking forward to. We have talked about comic crossovers before. There's actually one I'm very interested in because I think it can be pretty good. And it seems like a natural fit. The trade for Fantastic Four and Planet of the Apes comes out in November. I'm gonna pick it up because I'm kind of curious how that is. Seems like kind of a cool crossover. But so Marvel just announced a crossover that I do not necessarily agree with. I think they should keep them as separate things. But at the same time, honestly, it was probably inevitable. It was going to happen at some point. They have announced, and I think it's canon from what I've read, they're going to do a Marvel Star Wars crossover.
Yeah, I saw that. Had zero interest.
I believe, I might be wrong, but I believe they said it was canon. I think they should always keep that separate, but like I said, at some point, I think we all knew it was going to happen somehow, right? But it just got me thinking that even though I think it should be separate, that does not mean that there cannot be at least some interesting stuff that could be made out of it. And I'll just throw one out for an example that I thought of almost immediately. And these can be anything you think might be serious, silly, just interesting, whatever. A Jabba knot. Jabba the Hutt with the powers of Sidorak. Complete with the helmet.
Unironically, we gotta look at what that kind of would look like for Star Wars because they did that Rada Hutt. I think his name is the son of Jabba the Hutt. He's a gladiator fighter, so it's a jacked up Jabba Hutt thing.
No. Does he doesn't have, he's like built like Jabba, right? Doesn't have legs or anything?
He doesn't have legs, but it's like if you put, literally if you took like the Juggernaut and put a snake tail on him.
Huh. Okay, well, that's kind of what I was thinking of, you know. Make Jabba, but make him, once he gets going, which it would probably take him a while to get going, he is unstoppable. Complete with Juggernaut helmet. Just like the hippo. Or the Jabba. Another one I thought of is just playing around, you know, with what if scenarios. Like what Marvel character would be a Jedi? Like okay, that's a good one. I thought a Nightcrawler.
When I thought of the Star Wars crossover, I was thinking, you know, Darth Vader and Doom teaming up and Doom giving them a new body.
Oh, okay. I can see that.
Because with the Star Wars lore, the Emperor gave Vader a defective body.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Yeah, it causes him extreme discomfort constantly.
Huh, that's cool. I mean, not for him, but...
Well, it was because he was mad that he got himself injured to begin with, and also he didn't want him getting more powerful than him.
Yeah, silly Emperor.
Also why Vader can't use Force Lightning.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that either. Yeah, I just figured, you know, hey, there might be a couple neat kind of crossover ideas that might be coming out of this. I'm sure I'll find out exactly what the story behind it is, and it might be interesting. I don't know.
I want Chewbacca to meet Groot and them have a conversation.
I mean, the perfect pairings, what, Han Solo and Space Jammers?
Oh,
right.
Wow. See, there you go. I had not even thought of that. That is perfect. Right? Corsair, the Starjammers with Han Solo? That would be neat.
Cyclops is pop, right?
Yeah. Corsair. Always loved the Starjammers. That would be a really good one, actually. That's a good one. I didn't come up with this, but someone on the GameFAQs board said Vader with the symbiote with Venom.
That would be interesting. Imagine Chewbacca with the symbiote.
Oh yeah, would he be hairy? Or would he just be gloopy?
This is it. Quick climb. Up you go.
Give Punisher Boba Fett's gear.
Okay.
You know, all the toys and the Beskar armor.
You could even have a Punisher Boba Fett team up for whatever comics reasons.
You have to admit the Boba Fett armor will look pretty cool with the Punisher, you know, aesthetic of skull.
We'll never hold them long enough.
Maybe not. But we can try.
Yeah, so I think there actually would be some kind of fun and neat ideas out there, but
Darth Maul and Carnage symbiote.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't actually like the idea of them combining those two worlds.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to see it canon, but you know, hey.
Other than, you know, fun, you know, team ups and stuff like that, I don't think it'd be very interesting. The worlds are too different. You know, you think about Jedi, they're supposed to be this, you know, highly skilled, highly powerful people, but when you compare them to, say, the X-Men, they're not much.
Yeah. That guy coming flying. Nice.
Jean Grey alone can do everything a Jedi can do and a whole lot more.
She can even die better than him.
I mean, just to make it work, you would have to depower Marvel so much.
Speaking of crossovers, starting next month, although you're gonna have to wait for the trade like I usually do. The actual series starts next month is X-Men Aliens, which I will definitely get when the trade comes out. Not primarily for the X-Men Aliens, but because there's a secondary story that interests me more, which is Shadowcat and something to do with both the Xenomorphs and the Brood. And I think it's written by Claremont, actually. That I'm really, really excited for.
God, these guys, they can hit you from behind when they're swinging forward.
It's not the only way.
I cannot time this. This guy always knocks me down.
It's time to put an end to you.
Entirely my fault. But... Oh, you got him.
Oh god. Why?
Yeah, he's got like quite the hitbox or that.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They'll like swing and you're not even in range of a get hit.
Yeah. Gotta remember my auto heal is faster.
We might say exactly the same.
Hey, for my number 9, Dr. Doom with a Doberman. I just thought the aesthetic of that dog fits him very well. That sleek, you know, kind of regal look.
Doomberman.
Doomberman. And it has a cape like Dr. Doom.
We'll hold off the orcs.
Well, regardless of what pet companion Doom has, it's also going to be a Doombot. Not a Doom version of the dog. It's going to literally be a Doombot that's on all fours, crawling around. Who, when it gets revealed, it's like, thank you. I've been crawling on all fours for years.
Didn't he actually have a Doombot that looks like a Doberman?
Probably. I mean, he's basically made Doombots out of almost everything and anything. It's basically Beauty and the Beast, where everything is alive.
Needs more time.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Oh, are they back there?
One of them is trying to get back here. At least. They're all trying to get back here.
I wonder if your heal bubble heals that guy.
Oh, I was up and I was down. Thank you.
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
Trying to heal you guys. With my instant heal, I think it worked.
I got one of the trolls down. Ow.
Oh god, more are coming.
Yep.
We can't hold them all.
Oh, there's more trolls coming. Oh, this is not good.
Are they just still?
I'm down. I just got blood stuff. Oh, I'm not down now.
Alright, it says quest completed, so.
Yeah, right.
Thank you. My number 8. The Rogues. I went with a group instead of one. It's my list. The Rogues and their pet would be a dog. Because a dog is loyal and has a code of honor, much like the Rogues. But it's not going to be any fancy type of certified breed. They're going to go down to the kennel, pick a mutt as their mascot, as their pet. That's what the Rogues would do. Find someone, they would find a mutt at the kennel that someone abandoned, doesn't care for, and take them in as one of their own as a rogue. That's supposed to.
How many rogues are there?
Let's see, there's Cold, Trickster, Mirror Master, Weather Wizard. The top, depending on the version,
Heat Wave.
The whole mountain is
6.
down. Aye, a good deal of it anyway.
6, we'll go
just
6.
as we hoped.
So this is what I'm thinking, the kind of building block off the idea.
We had to
It's a
strike
mutt,
this blow if our people
but
are
it's
to
a mutt
survive.
of 6 different breeds, and then someone says,
I'm
well, how
heartily
does that
sorry
happen?
for
I
getting
say,
all
well,
of you killed
it
as
was
well.
an evil scientist
I
who
don't
was
think
trying
we
to
need to
become a
worry about death
supervillain,
just
but
yet.
failed.
Look,
And this is one of his
Daring
failure
spear.
experiments, and they imbue each of the different breeds in the mutt with a power and has a split personality.
Oh.
That's representative of whichever one of the rogues it's around at the time.
Okay.
Alright.
Nice.
Well, this is a day I'll not soon forget. I've seen a few things in my time.
But basically the Rogues are one of, obviously I've mentioned before, one of my favorite villain groups, probably my favorite villain group in DC. Partially because I do like they have a code, you know, no women, no children. They're very loyal. So I instantly thought of, you know, what's a loyal, noble animal about. And they wouldn't want no fancy type of, you know, certified thing. They would just want one that's, you know,
I'm gonna do my last
one
one.
they could take to the bar and have a drink with if they were drinking with their dog.
How did you know about so ancient a weapon?
Alright, that's it.
Aye, it's been in the hands of the orcs for many a year.
My last one's gonna be Apocalypse with a Nile crocodile that he made into his horseman of death.
He was one of the stoneworkers who found the weapon. It made a big
Would he
impression.
ride the
He
horse?
told me the tale so many times I was sure
Yes.
I could find the thing and use it against the orcs.
But how could you be certain it would still
I can
work?
picture a crocodile all splayed out on the back of a horse.
We didn't. The whole thing was a gamble. Luckily it paid off.
That would be kind of funny and frightening at the same time.
Do you have something like that here?
Some things are best left secret, I'm thinking.
Instead of riding it like everybody else does, he just drapes over its back sideways.
Escaping on eagles like we did was
Oh, I was thinking long ways, but sideways works
long
too.
before they realize it was a group of dwarves that hit them first, and that'll get them thinking about us here. It's not like they're not.
Either way, the image, like I said, would be funny but frightening.
Wait, you said rogues have a bar?
Why did you lead your warriors against?
Oh, but yeah, if they went to a bar and just hung out. There is a bar in I think one of the coast city or capital city, whichever one Flash is in. I think there's like a villain's bar. I don't remember the name of it. I think it's a location in the Injustice games too. Like you see it in like the background.
Right, I think I know what you're talking about. With that
Seems
bar.
like a suicide mission to me.
Every dwarf was a volunteer and knew he wouldn't be coming back.
But you said Nordry is Goran's son?
Oh, it was in the Injustice comic too, now that I think about it.
He didn't have a choice.
Right, it was in the adaptation of the comic because they went there. They went to the bar because they were looking for Mirror Master because he had imprisoned the Kents to slow down Superman doing his whole, you know, take revenge on everyone for what happened. So they went to the bar to look for Mirror Master. I remember it was in the comic now. That's right. I'll have to look that up, what the name was.
You still read a lot of comics, don't you?
I pick and choose more so these days. I look for trades of stuff.
Did you ever check out the Skybound Transformers?
Yeah, I've just not come around to it. I will at some point, maybe. I look at more horror stuff in general, and then just whatever just piques my interest. Whatever.
I was enjoying them until Kirkman took over.
Yeah, I know you don't like Kirkman.
No, not at all. And exactly what I thought he was going to do, he did.
We'll be happy to speak with your Lord Goran.
Just make your way past the doors you see yonder and you'll find him within. The guards have been instructed to let you pass.
I suspect I'm
He threw my idea through the loop.
inside of these halls.
I am certain.
What's that?
Oh, I thought you said the Rogues had a bar. I was like, oh,
Oh.
it's always rainy in Central City,
Oh,
and it's the Rogues.
Who would have guessed that such a place still existed in these mountains?
I say capital city too, so I might be Central City. I get the DC cities mixed up because they use fake cities all the time.
Fake cities of real places, yeah.
Yeah, right. I mean, other than Metropolis and Gotham. Like, I know Green Arrow is Star City, I think.
Yeah, Star City. That's where
You should not keep the lord of these halls waiting.
he was located at.
Maybe Hal Jordan was Coast City that got destroyed and then rebuilt. I think it got rebuilt too.
What do you think of that Batman vs Superman movie where they had Gotham City like right next to Metropolis?
I mean, I didn't think too much of that movie in general, so.
I'm sitting there watching that movie. I'm like, there's no way those two large cities like that would be right next to each other.
Yeah, I guess different adaptions. That's not too big of a. If only that was the worst problem with that movie, I guess is a good way of saying it.
Yeah, there was a lot of
For
problems
me,
with that
for me.
movie.
No shade to anyone that liked it, but
and I live to tell of it, thanks only to their aid.
You are most welcome.
That was one of those ones where they're like in the movie they were like separated by like a river.
Welcome all to
oh, see, I don't even remember that. But yeah, that is kind of weird.
Grey Mountains. You have returned to me, my son and my oldest friend, whom already I mourned as lost.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those movies. I like Ben Affleck as Batman, but I don't think he had any real good movies to be in.
This is not something lightly given, for never before have we allowed any but our own folk to pass these gates. And no eyes have gazed upon the hidden lake of Azan.
I'm gonna go ahead and knock out my number 10 because we do have a pretty interesting list to get to.
I will gladly lay aside
Long beards.
Or topic idea that you had brought up. So let me go ahead and knock out my number 10.
Our folks still dwelt in the Grey Mountains.
Yeah, hold on a second. So this is pretty cool. This is a cat animal, kind of like a cougar that I had read about a long time ago. You can look it up. I don't want to bore you too much with the details. It's called a fossa, FOSSA.
Tell me about this.
Oh, I know
And they're-
what the boss is. They're in,
Yeah, they're native to Madagascar. I think they only live in Madagascar. And it's basically like a small cougar, and it's kind of got a long, lean, athletic type body. And I'm going somewhere with this. Bear with me. And I'm pairing him up with my favorite DC villain, Sinestro. Because partially the body type kind of reminded me of him. It always bothers me. I mean, it bothers me relative to whatever, but like in comics when everyone is drawn like all big and buff, like big muscles. Sinestro's always to me had like a long, athletic, lean,
We were seeking a
slightly muscular build, if that makes sense. And when I see this cat, this fossa, it reminded me of him, honestly. Like a little bit elongated. It's not huge like a cougar, but it's got that small, lithe, powerful type body. And it's a predator, and it can strike fear into other animals' hearts, so it fits the yellow ring motif. So for my number 10, Sinestro, pairing him up with a fossa, I will give him a yellow ring too. We'll make them a yellow lantern.
yeah, they were the villains in the Madagascar movie.
See, I've never seen any of the Madagascar movies.
You can fight Dexter, right? The cat's
Dexter, the Red Lantern, yeah.
I have seen them so many times I can quote you pretty much the entire movie.
Lord and Bad provides for our needs, but
And it's always interesting to me, like animals like that you don't get exposed to, because as far as I know, they literally just exist on Madagascar.
Yeah, they don't exist anywhere else. Same thing with those lemurs that live there.
They may not be as
But yeah, dude, I've seen them so many times. Solaire's favorite movie is Madagascar.
We should go after
Oh,
this
nice.
dragon before he comes
So
after
I've
us.
seen the movies at least 100 times.
Destroy Urgast? If only it were that simple. The attack on Gundabad would be a peaceful stroll.
Urgast has never taken notice of us.
And it has the weirdest relationship pairing of any movie I've ever seen, and that's a giraffe with a hippo.
And we cannot allow Agandar to gain such a powerful ally.
Aye, better go after it before it comes after.
Hey, when you're in love, you're in love.
That's a weird love.
Perhaps Radagast knows this secret, or can discover it.
So yeah, that's my 10.
And who is Radagast? Radagast.
Oh, my honorable mention. This almost made my list, but I didn't quite want to pull the trigger on it. Shredder would have a pet rat.
We should travel to Mirkwood.
And he would occasionally send pictures down the sewer, a Splinter, a picture of the rat, and on the back would say, "Your mom says hello."
I like that.
There's a view that would move the
Now, only if he could actually find his mother.
I still can't believe I'm alive.
Who, Splinter?
Yeah, Splinter's mother.
Oh, yeah.
All we can do is prepare.
You just pick up a random rat. I mean, would Splinter even know?
We would be honored if you would.
Thank you for your.
Good
You're a
old.
strange-looking creature. Have you never seen an elf before, buddy? Jesus. Sorry, this guy
Tried to go my entire life without doing that.
guy just called me a strange-looking creature. I mean, who are you to talk?
He's
You're like
not wrong.
2 feet tall.
So, there are skilled artisans.
Anyway, do I have anything to sell? Yes.
I'm gonna repair even items I don't wear just to spend money.
Alright.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I should save it for when I play through it on hard, but it's not gonna be hard.
Oh, does it carry over?
Yep. For the new game plus, for the harder difficulties.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're the stranger from. Are you here to buy something?
Goran sent
See
me.
here. Goran himself sent me. Yes, yes.
Alright, I don't know if we're done for the list, so I'm not doing the whole exit routine.
I've
Unless
done
you
my
want to
10.
do it.
Yeah, if we're done. I've done my 10. Have you done your 10?
Yep.
I think, Gabe, have you done your 10?
He might be on a phone call.
Okay. We'll wait.
I'm gonna buy that crossbow because I have gems I want to slot because I'm tired of not having things to slot them in.
Wait, I just got a reward. Or something. You must have turned something in.
I did.
Let's see. A chest guard, gauntlets. Oh, okay, 41.
And also,
Sorry about that. Emily just can't seem to understand, text, don't call. I'm on the live stream.
yeah, Mom does that a whole lot.
That's all good.
Yeah.
But I don't usually call you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure most people know we don't take this like seriously,
Yeah.
so it's no biggie.
You don't take it seriously.
I know, right?
Were you done with your top 10, Gabe?
Yes, Apocalypse was my last one.
There you go,
right.
folks. 2+. Whoever's adding lists in at the time, because you're always more than welcome to add your own top 10 list into it as well. For the price of one video, you won't find a better value or bang for your buck anywhere else except here at YouTube's best kept secret. Let us know down below some of your favorite combinations of animal pet companions that you would like to see paired up with supervillains for their own super-powered puppy power. So the superheroes don't always get all the fun, right? By default, I take what costs the most so that I can just sell it if I don't want to wear it.
All right.
Wait, why can't I wear that? 21 stamina. Son of a biscuit.
What I hate is you get a piece of gear that you're like, oh, this looks nice, and you realize by changing that out, you no longer have the stats needed to equip it.
1 second. I'm gonna this.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Get back here. My parents just want to get some milk.
Yeah, she's getting it right now.
Like how I loaded this here.
Yep.
Trying to get this out of the way.
Throw it in the trash. Dodo. Just go to me, Trey.
Leave.
Stop being a dodo.
Nobody shapes stone like a dwarf.
Still there, Ryan?
Mm-hmm.
How long is this game?
Can't remember if after this we start making our way to the last area or not.
Do we go to Mordor?
North.
I want to push Frodo into the fire.
It is clear the folk of Nordenbad take pride in their work.
The real heroes of Lord of the Rings is Merry and Pippin.
Okay, we still have a couple places to go.
Look how skinny my guy's arms are. He has some pretty thin arms, doesn't he?
Alright. Thank you for waiting.
All good.
Hey, I'm looking at the stream, and for some odd reason, none of my armor shows up on yours.
Yeah.
That's weird. Wonder why. Eve shows up for me. Does Eve's armor show for you?
On what, the live stream?
Yeah. My guy, he doesn't have the armor on. Or his weapons or anything.
Alright, where are we at? Sorry. Where are we going? Where are you at?
We gotta return some mithril to Arwen.
Heroin.
End up going to the Mirkwood.
Okay.
Probably stuff around here, I don't know. Do not remember. So this will not be a
Can't stay for a while.
all quest
It's been too long since I
playthrough.
enjoyed real dwarven hospitality.
I never thought to find such comfort.
Because we do have what was Strange Brigade was one. What was the other one? Twisted the whatever fate.
Splinter Fate.
Splinter Fate.
Yeah, yep.
Those are the next two games.
Yep. Absolutely, the next two games you're hitting. Revenge for one.
Right.
Definitely. I think I might roll with a different character too. Try out a new character, right? Has either of us ever played with the one guy that opens up the secret places?
Yes, when we first played it, that's who I played.
Okay.
And then I played Dynamite Joe.
Okay.
Bean. Brian, you would absolutely adore my cat Bean.
Are you turning stuff in?
Yeah.
You are? Okay. I'm gonna grab some mints real fast.
Well met again, Baron.
Yeah, you would love this cat, Ryan.
Be of good cheer.
It is enough simply to have your company.
She's near, just like
I've come bearing
has like this
treasure.
blank,
Here's
empty
the
stare.
mithril you asked for. And by Durin's beard,
She got really sick as a
It is
kid and
joy,
almost died.
But I will need only a.
And we
I am
think it
certain
fried
I
her
will be
brain a
able to
little.
Create something that will be of great benefit.
But she's a sweetheart. And a bonus, we didn't have to have her fixed. She's sterile. That makes life a little bit easier, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, did we get anything? Ow.
Yeah, we got go talk to that guy now.
In strange surround. You
Seriously?
are welcome in my.
gaze upon this, Smith.
Make something out of this.
Ah, marvelous. With
Oh,
the remainder,
it's one of
I can
those.
inlay roof.
Alright, quest complete. Yeah, if we don't get all the scrolls, it is no biggie. You said we already failed that one. Missed a couple others. Alright. Mirkwood?
Hold on, this guy just did something to one of mine. Wow, whoa, what the?
What?
You did something to my weapon for me? It's got reduced wear 5,300%.
Holy crap.
90 crit damage, 16 fire damage. Wow.
Oh, did you get a reward for that?
I just went up to him and he's like, he said he could do something. He said he could do something for one of my things.
Blacksmith?
Yeah, but choose wisely, so I chose my staff and he buffed it up. You get that option?
Yeah, I got that as well. But that's because I'm using one of the weapons he gave us before.
Huh.
Yep.
Yeah, that,
I just got it.
did he give you the same stuff?
40 damage, 90 crit, 5,000 reduced wear.
Yeah, okay. Huh, okay.
Nice.
So this last topic, you had brought up, and I thought it was a really neat thing to discuss. And full disclosure, I actually looked it up, and there are multiple lists you can look up for this. 50 states, 50 horrors.
Right.
Are there horror movies for every state? Yes, there is. Because I've looked at multiple lists. And some of them, I did look at the list. Some of them are actually surprised me. I didn't know there were the locations they were at. And of course, some are going to be obvious, right? So, did you want to try and come up with one for each state, or just kind of back and forth it, or?
Oh yeah, I mean probably not now because I'm not going to be using a list or any. I didn't look up a darn thing about it.
Oh.
Right, so I have no heads up on it.
Okay.
That was just something I was thinking, maybe like if someone needs a theme for a movie watching, right?
Oh, okay.
That was very nice.
Well, then, just to circle back on one point, because I mentioned Leprechaun.
Since you got a list, you can go through it. Because, again, I looked nothing up on it. It was just something off the top of my head I was thinking about. Because Michael texted that he was in Oklahoma last night. Last night?
Yeah. Yeah, last night it was, yeah.
And no one
should be gone by now. That's cool looking, what are the things called they ride?
Nazgul.
Oh, I thought they were Nazgul. I meant the thing they ride.
Yeah, I think it's called a Nazgul.
It's a fell beast.
Oh, okay.
Emily would be able to tell you.
Well, I just told you, but Nazgul are...
The Nazgul are the guys themselves.
Corrupted men.
Yeah.
Which he is not one of.
Oh, okay. But for the state list, I'd mentioned Leprechaun. I did not know, for example, that was set in North Dakota.
Oh, yeah, no.
I don't even know if it's brought up in the movie at all. I think that's New York, isn't it? I mean, obviously it's a big city, right? There were a couple that either surprised me or I just straight up didn't know. Like the... the cabin in Evil Dead. Did not know if you were aware where that took place. And it's actually stated in the movie.
Can't take much more. Need more time. Not possible.
Yeah, I think it was up where they filmed it too, right?
I'm not entirely sure. That's another good question. And then there are some movies where Jaws is an infamous one because the location in the book is different from the one in the movie.
Right.
In the book, it's off New York, off Long Island in New York, but in the movie, it's the Martha's Vineyard area.
I wonder why they changed that.
Do you know about the story of what Jaws is actually based off of?
Yeah, some shark attacks in the Jersey area, I think.
A shark got up into a freshwater area. Up a river.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
a massive shark got into a
Well
freshwater
done, my
area.
friends. That one will spread his veil of lies no more. Yet I fear this
Here's
was
a
no
fun
choice
question for you
meeting.
guys. If you could make a
Wolfram was
Fallout
here.
game, where would you
Could
base
mean
it
trouble
in?
for Radagast. You should press on and find him.
The sorcerer said something about a wizard.
He can only have meant Radagast.
My answer is Florida.
Agendaur send
Because
his
you could have so
minions
much fun with
after
the different
Radagast?
wildlife and
The Brown
everything,
Wizard concerns himself little with the outside
but still
world.
keep it in the
Yet
U.S.
he has worked against Sauron in the past.
How would you tell?
Agendaur merely wishes to settle an old score, but it seems more likely he seeks to prevent Radagast
Well,
from
no, I
being
don't know.
I
Fun.
I kind of think I'd go outside the U.S. because aren't all of them based in the U.S.?
Who can say?
Yeah,
Some
but
beast
I
from
like
an older
the
world,
U.S.
maybe.
It's
Bred
kind of a
and twisted
U.S.
by the
thing,
Dark
right?
Lord to
Because
serve
Fallout
his
was
most
based
trusted
around like
servants.
1950s U.S.
I've
kind
passed
of
Yeah,
through
that's-
Mirkwood once before on
that's
the
true.
old forest
Culture?
road.
No.
The memory is not a pleasant one.
But yeah, I'd go
Wood feels
Florida
even darker and more
because
treacherous
the
here.
different type, and you can
What awaits us beyond this
do the
place?
Nuka World
I
stuff
cannot
again
say for certain.
because of Disney.
Mirkwood is no place for my kind.
I have a lot of
We
fun
can
with it
soar
because
over the
in
great
the
wood,
Fallout
but its
4
secrets
you
remain
had
hidden beneath the trees.
giant
forest
mutated
has an evil
crocodiles that
reputation,
were
however.
basically like what are
Be
they
on your
called?
guard, as
Death Rippers.
We'll find him, but what about you? Are you hurt?
The beast did its
Death
damage,
Claws?
but not enough to
Yeah,
keep
Death
it in the
Claws.
air.
Yeah.
I will be fully
Yeah,
recovered soon
those,
enough.
but they're alligators. It's pretty cool.
Where was 4
We'll
set
continue
in?
the search on foot. Should we look for you here once we've found
California
No,
area, I
must
think.
find my companions. They are probably
One was
worried
set in
about me.
Boston, wasn't it?
Together, we will keep
Oh,
watch.
it's
over
3.
them. Radagast has many friends among the
4.
birds of Mirkwood. If you find him, he can send a message to us easily enough.
4, I think, is in California.
I do not believe so. Because what's that stadium up in Boston that's very famous?
Fenway. I remember they had Fenway in the game, right?
Right.
And whichever one was in Boston. Yeah.
We'll find out.
I'm not by any means a Fallout expert.
Yeah,
I've
4
only played
was in
the base.
Boston.
Right.
That's right. They had the college there. The
3 was DC.
yeah, 3 was DC.
Proper
4
DC.
Boston.
Oh, there is only
Wasn't
DC. But
2 in
proper
Nevada?
Washington.
Was 2 in Nevada? I know New Vegas is Nevada, obviously.
Let's see.
All right, but be careful. There may be more of these fell beasts around. I don't like the look of this Mirkwood.
Okay,
We
1's
shall
in
have
California.
us elsewhere.
Yeah.
Why would Radagast choose to make his
Good old
home
Cali.
such
That's
a
where
place?
NCR comes from.
They say that Mirkwood was not
New
always
California
like this.
Republic.
Yep.
It was fair enough before the
Started by
shadow of the
Tandy,
Dark Lord
who
fell
survived the events of
That
1.
shadow lies here still.
Shows
There
up
are
in
evil
2.
creatures in this wood. Be on your guard.
And of course, New
Was he-
Vegas.
Was he in Vegas?
I told you, I think I told you that Arizona was actually originally a big focus in the original Fallout 3 Van Buren.
I think
Because
you
it's
did.
named
Yeah.
after that street or whatever.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. There is that street. Main Street.
Oh,
Well, it used to be a bigger street. Yeah. Oh, those are neat. Wait, those are in the movies, right? I think.
yeah, they're what the orcs ride.
Now the whole forest knows we're here.
Let's go. The warg that one hears
So,
is worse than the
you know, my
orc
answer is
that one
Florida.
fears.
Where would you guys go for?
Where the warg howls, there also the orc prowls.
I also thought Alaska would be a real fun one because you'd have all the stuff from the Alaska China War.
Alright.
You know, all the wreckage and stuff that you could explore and mess with.
Because the only time you get to mess around with that, if I remember, is you do, like, memory missions or something.
Yeah, it was one of the DLCs for free.
They had, like, the Chinese stealth suit or something.
I am thinking this over. 'Cause I'm trying to think of something like different.
I would want to go somewhere, either, like more tropical climate or somewhere with a cold climate, because you really haven't done cold climate stuff in those games.
Here is something I can make use
Right, right. Oh, sorry. Give me a second. I leveled up.
Yeah, it could be a lot of fun doing a different area for Fallout, though. And I do think there could be some interesting stuff doing Fallouts for different countries. What would, a country like Japan or, like China look like?
Yeah.
The question is, did every single country get hit with the nukes?
That's a good question. Ryan, you are the Fallout lore expert. Does it mention that at all? I know a lot of it's ambiguous, right? Like how it started, I think. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
All right. As far as I'm aware, it's not like all the other countries stopped existing, but everybody got involved in this.
Here is something I can make use of.
Because the whole gimmick of the story was, the fear of a nuclear war. So, like, what would happen? The whole world would go to shit.
I don't see somebody like nuking the Dominican Republic because we're their War of America.
But it was basically as soon as anybody's launching a nuke, everybody does. So.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's probably stuff with the show and maybe with that, what was it, Fallout 76? Any of the lore stuff I would know would be from more 1, 2, and to a degree New Vegas.
I know a little bit from 76, but the show, basically, we nuked ourselves. If memory serves me, that's what they went with. They went with the evil corporation Vault-Tec nuked, set off the nukes to make money. It was something dumb. I never watched season 2 of it, so I don't know what happened there.
Needs more time.
Revive me.
I'm trying.
Come on, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
Ow. Nope. These guys hit hard. I guess the harder hitting ones can knock me off it, whereas like the lesser ones.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
But for me, lore-wise, the most interesting stuff was with one with the FTV virus and everything. And the story with that. Jim Cummings, I believe, did the voice for the Master. You've heard him before. He did the voice of the Mask for Splatterhouse.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'm gonna try and save my war cry just in case.
Okay, these guys are.
Which Fallout was it that you could choose to nuke the town?
You're talking like in the first person mode?
Yeah.
Fallout 3, Megaton.
That was one of the more interesting quests to me, where you could choose to do that or not.
Yeah, it was like they had like a nuke in the middle of town that hadn't exploded. Yeah.
Shit. I'm down.
Don't leave us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
Yeah, and you could like choose to set it off.
Yeah, I wanted to full playthrough 3 when I started the recording stuff, but I hit the level cap way too early.
in the DLC raise the level cap or something?
It probably did, but again, you just get so much experience in the level scaling.
It's been so long since I played 3. I think I own it and I haven't played it. You know, I played it originally on like the Xbox and haven't since.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, that was a little hectic. Kind of fun though.
We shall prevail.
Obviously, New Vegas is still the best of the first-person ones.
The only one I know. But yes, it is a very good game.
It still had a lot of the old crew from 1 and 2.
Supposed to be bringing some of those guys back to do a new Fallout game. They just announced that like a month ago or something. They're talking about that they were giving them another. It was the lead writer on Fallout New Vegas. Pretty sure that's one of the names they said.
And useful as well.
We'll wait and see.
I'm bringing this wall down.
Because again, a part of the reason New Vegas did so well is it was still the main core, you know, from 1 to Troika Games. What was the other name they went by?
I love New Vegas, but I love 1 and 2 as well. Those are such good games.
Obsidian, Interplay, and Troika Games. The main crew that followed through that. That's it.
Oh wow. Yeah. And now I can slot a gem. Finally. Which one do I want? Hold on. Stamina, nope.
When I get the Elgato set up, I'll torture you by playing through Brotherhood of Steel.
There we go. Perfect.
Good old Brotherhood of Steel.
Alright, let's see what this does. What was Brotherhood of Steel? You don't mind me asking.
The best way to describe it using games you've played, think of it as Chaos Bane, but Fallout.
Okay. You were obviously just playing as a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. No.
From what I remember, I think you may have been trying to join, and of course, it's like the whole lore and everything's all messed up with it because one of the characters you can pick is a ghoul. But it was a dungeon crawling hack and slash style game.
Okay.
It could have been fun.
I mean, as a game, it's fine, but it's one of those as a Fallout game. It's just bad.
Got it.
If you played the Dark Alliance Baldur's Gate games, it's literally them, because I think it's even the same developers.
I got a fun list for you, Ryan. Top 10 Fallout companions.
I don't know if I can fill that list.
Yeah. See, that's the other with the list stuff. I try to factor in.
Oh.
I mean, I do not mind that list, but it'd have to be something. I mean, for me to contribute heavily with Fallout, I'd have to do like a. In fact, we may even had that top 10 video game companions.
I think that's a list.
That's
yes.
on our list.
Yeah, that'd be a fun one.
And of course, that'd be pretty loosey-goosey, right?
Yeah.
You know who'd be on my list for sure with that one, Ryan?
No, because you're saving for the video. Yep. Say, I'm not gonna worry.
Well, I may not be part of that video. I'm not part of all of them.
Hey, whose choice is that?
Yours.
How's it mine?
Sometimes the games are only 2 players.
Wait, it's my choice? Holy crap! Oh,
damn it!
Beware, spiders!
Hey, look, the orcs are fighting the spiders.
Oh, which companion now?
BT. From Titanfall 2.
I will take this.
Giant spiders.
You're a
There's
dwarf.
so many
You don't need to say giant spiders. Just say spiders.
There's so many good ones to pick from, though. Like, oh, what was that droid from Knights of the Old Republic?
Oh, HK-47.
Yeah. Okay, meatbag.
Meatbag.
He was an angry droid.
Needs more time.
Yeah, he had a great quest chain where to unlock his max potential, you have to get him to tell you the history of what happened to his previous, like, 9 masters. And they all seem to have suffered from accidents. I'll try and send you a video. Pretty funny. There's a reason he's really liked by the community.
Yeah.
Speaking of giant spiders, you see what setting they're adding in games nowadays?
I guess spider mode, arachnid mode.
Yeah, arachnophobia mode, where the spiders will be changing to something else like a dot, like a floating orb.
Yeah, I'm all for it. That's fine. As long as it's a toggle.
Mm-hmm.
I think I made a comment on a video when they were talking about the Silent Hill, or not Silent Hill, the Sinking City 2, and I'm like, you could have replaced all the enemies with stone protectors from the 90s, which are little troll action figure toys. And it would have been just as Lovecraftian.
This is just what I needed.
Because Sinking City 2 is not... There's nothing Lovecraft about it.
I have a good use for this.
It looked like it was more trying to be a Resident Evil game.
Yeah, it was Alone in the Dark, Resident Evil, Silent Hill 2, rather than what the first game was.
Watching you play it, it didn't make me want to go out and play it.
I am hitting this thing.
What's
Not let me
it's
do
on it?
anything. Yeah.
I'm mashing X. But I'm not that good at the mashing type stuff.
Yeah, no. Again, the only reason I snagged it was the first game was fun, and I paid like $2 for it. But they just completely changed the formula on what type of game it was.
Yeah, I
One has
mentioned to you.
problems.
I kind of got that vibe from watching you play it.
Yeah.
Seemed more actiony.
Yeah, it didn't seem fun to me.
And I get it. People like that Resident Evil remake or Resident Evil 9 style gameplay, but
We must be nearing Radagast's
I just
zone.
kind of want original
Enemy archers on the high ground.
survival horror gameplay.
Yeah.
Give me I don't know how Fatal Frame 2 plays, but we'll see this year.
Resident Evil 9.
Interested in seeing that one.
Resident Evil 9 had one of the funniest scares on Emily. It was literally a lamp. A lamp falls out of a closet and she about fell out of her chair.
yet.
Lamp.
Yep.
Isn't there a Family Guy gag with like Stephen King?
Stephen King.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a publicist, publisher, and
I'm an evil lamp.
not far from the truth, right?
I am definitely not a Stephen King fan.
Although I always mention Cycle of the Werewolf as being pretty good. But the Bernie Wrights and pictures help.
No shield.
Reading It made me never want to read another Stephen King book.
What was his best movie? Granted, let's be honest here. His movies, he really has very little to do with. It's mostly the rewrites and the directors. But
I don't know, probably The Shining.
Probably The Shining, yeah.
Shining.
And he hated it. I guess it doesn't follow the book very closely. Would know, never read it.
Yeah, I was never a big Stephen King fan. I read It and I read The Stand.
I read It, and like I said, that book was enough to convince me to never read anything of his again.
I'm partial to Carrie, personally.
Carrie was a good movie.
Carrie's pretty good. Christine's not bad either. It's Carpenter though.
Yeah. Yeah. That's movie-wise is one.
Yeah, movies. Yeah, sorry.
I do not care for the new It movie.
Hey, they were
He's
alright.
played that. It's the same guy, I think, right? The Crow remake. He's played two people with
yeah,
it.
yeah.
He's played clowns in two movies.
Yeah.
I still think it's funny that he, his brother is the Viking guy from Northman.
Right.
Oh no.
So then that would, the next question would then be worst Stephen King movie.
It.
And I don't know if we should count his. Would Maximum Overdrive count?
I would count Maximum Overdrive.
Okay.
You know what? We're actually. I think we're missing out on a. Like, isn't Stand By Me him?
Right. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Stand By Me's a Stephen King.
Yep.
Yeah. And Pet Cemetery's not bad.
Yeah, Pet Cemetery's not bad. Movie-wise. Again, I never read the book.
Yeah, never read the book.
Do not watch the new Pet Cemetery.
I like
bad.
it. I like it.
Oh God, these spiders hurt.
But that's just me.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
It feels like my guy just cannot take a hit. Which is why I'm looking forward to my next level up. I start on an ability that gives me armor based off my dexterity.
Speaking of books, I'm reading one now. I don't mind spoiling it for you, if you don't mind hearing it, because I don't think you would read it.
Right.
It's by that guy I mentioned multiple times. I don't mean that in a negative way. I just don't think you would. Stephen Graham Jones, probably my favorite author. Anyway, he had something new coming out. It's like 2 books in one. You flip it over, you can read the other story type thing. And I started with the one I thought would be less interesting, because it's basically this girl gets into a fight with her mother, leaves home, is hitchhiking. Her friends catch up to her, and they basically come across a serial killer on the interstate, right? There doesn't seem too much of a unique story, right? Kind of like been done before in other stories, and that's fine. That doesn't have to be something brand new every time, but I was enjoying it because I enjoy his writing and his style and everything. But then it got kind of a little bit more interesting because here's the twist. And spoilers if you're interested in Stephen Graham Jones, Killer on the Road. The twist is this particular serial killer can eat parts of people, like a finger or an ear, for example, and takes on their appearance. Now, he doesn't take their memories or anything.
Oh, are we going to 5 or are we calling it 4?
These woods are thick with
5 is fine.
Listen, they're all around
But
us.
just their
Hunt
appearance.
for something.
So he's incredibly hard to catch.
Yeah, it just adds a little unique twist to an otherwise kind of standard serial killer or patrolling the interstate stories.
So
And he's
what
got
is-
he's got jars hidden in his suitcase and buried along the interstate with bits of people in them.
To what extent does he have to eat? I mean, can he just eat a strand of hair?
I don't know. So far, it's just they've come across him, and he actually killed one of their friends. This is when they realized what was going on, because they killed one of their friends when he went to go to the restroom off in the woods or off the road somewhere. So far, it's just him eating bits of people, you know.
Also, does he have to kill them to take their appearance?
I don't know that yet. That's a fair question. So far, everyone he's taken the appearance of, he's killed. I guess there might be some reason he'd want to keep them alive, but
I mean, could he, could there be two people running around with the same face? Can he make somebody else take the fall for a killing?
Right, yeah, no, that's a good question, actually. Maybe that comes up later, because I'm only about a third of the way into it. Right now, they're just trying to get away from the guy.
Because that'd be kind of interesting, being able to get away from or kill him for so long. Does he, always make somebody a patsy?
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Maybe it shows up.
And also, because a lot of people stay young, is he potentially a killer that's been active for decades?
Right.
Centuries even.
I'll have to let you guys know how it pans out.
That'd be kind of interesting. It turns out it's like Jack the Ripper or something like that. He's been at it since then.
Like man with the iron fist.
Enter the sphere of light and be healed.
Because if he can take their appearance, if they're in their 20s.
Yeah.
That reminds me of a good Twilight Zone episode where the guy can make a deal for years. It's a good episode. I don't remember the name of it. Trades an old guy, 60 years of life, and then he finds I forgot the order he does it in, but he ends up selling 40 years of his youth to a rich guy for $1 million, and then he starts buying a year of young people's lives for about $20,000.
So get the old guy's money because he's desperate, and then take advantage of the young people that need money.
And because, it's only a year to a young person.
Yeah, that's pretty smart.
Old Twilight Zone episode. Really good.
Yeah.
Well, the old Twilight show had some really good stuff.
I have to get a set of that. It's probably expensive, I imagine.
It wasn't too bad from what I remember. I got...
Oh, you got it. That's something you should watch with parents. And with me. I mean, if you're up for it.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever I'm home, catch a couple episodes.
I used to watch Twilight when they'd have it on reruns on Sci-Fi Channel.
You face a ranger now!
Twilight Zone.
Good song by Golden Earring. Which I think I've mentioned to you before. It's not even based off the show Twilight Zone, but it is based off its TV show. Or a property. It's based off the property. It is based off the Bourne books, actually.
I fear it could be Radagast, but whether he was living or dead, I cannot.
Twilight Zone had one of the best intros. Do not adjust your set.
Rod Sterling.
Yep.
Memories.
Looks like they're not falling. One of these coming over here.
Can I hit him from here? Yep, I can hit. Yeah, I can hit the archers. Or that guy who's just standing there.
Shoot at the dwarf.
Oh, they'll just let me sit here and shoot at them. Yeah, they're just sitting there taking it. We got some finally running up.
Nope.
The ranger's down. Quickly, help him.
Help.
Easy, friend.
Down with you, vermin.
Start charging you for using my dome.
Little Twilight Zone.
Request.
Stop shooting me.
This bloom is beautiful and useful as well.
Word from man, get down.
Instead of shooting where I was, you should have shot where I was going.
You know they're still making Futurama episodes?
Yeah, I read that the other day.
They weren't very good.
They have a prisoner, an elf.
I watched one of them, didn't bother with the second one.
Sometimes it goes on a bit too long. I think Always Sunny's on what, season 18 or something like that? Yeah.
I thank you for my life, friends.
Just what I needed.
I had abandoned all hope of...
Filthy.
Oh, I'm leveled up.
There are separate tribes, and the enemy prepares to make war in a...
We haven't
Always
traveled.
Sunny in Philadelphia.
The woodland...
We're looking for Radagast.
Alright,
It is not Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Are in grave danger.
A ranger knows how to remain unseen.
Where's this Galron?
Alas, I cannot say. Orcs and spiders working together in this manner bodes ill for my people. And
I've heard all.
orcs and spiders are constant foe.
We'll help you find.
You guys see where Detroit didn't want that RoboCop statue, so I think it went to like Texas. Which, if you know, RoboCop was actually filmed in Texas, not Detroit.
Heath's favorite movie, the remake.
Man.
Ironically enough, they didn't film it in Detroit because Detroit didn't look dystopian enough. RoboCop's probably one of my top 3 favorite movies ever.
It's a good one.
It's one of those rare ones where I just consider like the perfect movie.
Oh. Yeah, let's see what this does.
So Heath, you like the remake?
No, I do not. It is of all the movies I've seen when I'm home that Ryan has blessed me with, the worst. To me. My personal worst pick.
I love that movie.
I love how in the remake, for whatever reason, they left his original hand. Like, why?
I'm not sure if I can recall anything about that movie.
Really?
I would
You're
like.
just blind and rage.
I really, really was. I mean, it was just.
And you said
And
I
don't.
hated it more than Eraserhead.
I did, yeah. I did not care for Eraserhead's weird in that I did not like it, but I can appreciate it.
The artistry or whatever you're going for.
Yeah. Yes.
For whatever reason, when they replaced his body with the cybernetics, they replaced his entire arm except for his hand.
Bringing this wall down.
Brought a wall down. Chest, understand.
It just did not make any sense.
What's going on over here?
That is the one and only time I use a feather. So far, the only other movie that would come close to rivaling that as my least favorite would be, of course, The Producers remake.
Yeah.
A what movie?
The Producers. But, in the defense of that, not defense, the one positive for that is I do enjoy Nathan Lane. And I thought he did the best he could, considering what...
No, the two gay guys are good.
I didn't like them at all.
Really? Even
No, I
behind
really
the couch
didn't.
when they did their little one-off against Will Ferrell at the end there?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
In the fridge. You get two.
But that brings up the topic again. Is it better to copy a
Everything I need.
movie when you do a remake line for line, shot for shot? Because to be fair to that movie, the remake of The Producers, they did have the original movie in it. They just also tossed in a bunch of pointless, needless musical sections.
Yeah.
And they also just executed the original lines terribly for the most part. Like, oh my... Matthew Broderick, why would you think?
I have not seen the remake of The Producer.
Sherman wasn't out there. I could have left him out there.
And again, the only other movie I can, off the top of my head, that's like a shot-for-shot remake was the one with, was it Vince Vaughn? Was it William Dafoe? And Aragorn guy?
Psycho?
Psycho, yeah. I think William Dafoe was in it. No, it was Macy.
William Macy.
William Macy. And I think Aragorn. Good look. And that was a shot for shot. But it was worse than the original. So I'm wondering if it's because of movies like that that they said, you know what, maybe we shouldn't make remakes shot for shot.
You know, it might be a case where The Producers isn't as bad as I think it is, but Matthew Broderick is so horrible in it. Which sounds like I'm exaggerating, but to me, I'm not.
Exaggerating.
Because he was that horrible, man. I mean, it was just like...
Yeah, it was
Right
Viggo
off the
Mortensen. He was also in the Psycho remake.
That might be what it is, you know? Yeah.
It seems foolish to me to try to remake anything that had Gene Wilder in it. You're never going to match him.
Oh, reminder once again to pull that Harrison Ford Gene Wilder movie.
What about the villain? Isn't that what it was called? That movie you brought with Arnold?
Oh, you didn't like that? I mean, that's another one where I can appreciate it just because it's so different.
The novelty of it.
Yeah, like you would never, if you asked me what's the least likely movie you would think you would see Arnold Schwarzenegger in,
Western
it would
comedy.
be a Western comedy with Anne Margaret.
Right.
And God, who else was in it? There was someone else in it. Who was the other guy? Look it up. Hold on. I just remember Anne Margaret, which is easy to remember Anne Margaret, right?
Right.
Well, Ryan, me and Emily watched something that is from our youth. 13th Warrior. Ever going to see that in the theater?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, duh, Kirk Douglas. Jeez. Kirk Douglas, right?
Yep.
I mean, it was a good cast, right? And it was a novel. It was a novel thing because you're not going to see him like you said in a Western comedy,
right?
Almost a screwball Acme type Western comedy, right? So the novelty of it itself was enough for me to enjoy it.
If you want novelty, how about a musical Western with shit?
Are you talking about Paint That Wagon?
Clint Eastwood.
Yeah.
Clint Eastwood.
I know of it, have not seen it. All I've seen of it is that Simpsons part with Homer where he's like, oh, Lee Marvin shows up. He's always drunk and angry. And then they do part of the movie. I'd watch it, though.
I think I have it somewhere. Paint Your Wagon.
Lee Marvin's in my favorite war movie. And of course, Clint Eastwood too is always charming.
I know I have Paint Your Wagon digitally. That doesn't help you much, does it?
No. Is that the only musical Clint Eastwood has been in? Or Lee Marvin, for that matter.
Pretty sure. You ever watch his other movies, Every Which Way But Loose and...
Oh, yeah, I've seen those, yeah.
Right turn, Clyde.
Yeah, the with what's her name? Weren't they married at one point? The lady that was in it. I can't remember her name.
It's been a while. I mainly just remember the orangutan and the old woman with the shotgun. Wagon. Yeah, that was a young Clint Eastwood too.
Yeah. All right. Now, see, now the spiders are like nothing, right?
Well, they can still down you really quick.
Yeah. That is true.
Oh, I leveled up.
Chest. Dale pants. Someone should let Dale know.
He lost his pants.
Oh, here you go. There should be a Dale's dead bug mod for this. Dale can join our party. Kill some bugs.
Now, if he lost his pants in a field of spiders, I'm pretty sure he's not having a good day.
Yeah, someone make that happen. Instead of the eagle coming down, make it Dale's dead bugs driving in.
Right.
Yelling, I'm weak like the ant.
I don't know. Dale might consider losing his pants a good day, depending on what's going on, right?
You did turn down, who was it? Janine Garofalo.
Oh yeah, she was the other exterminator or something.
Jean Garoppolo, isn't that the chick that was married to Jimmy Fallon at one point? Or Jimmy Kimmel?
I don't know about that.
The bowler from Mystery Men.
Yeah, she was bowler. And she was also in Copland.
Oh,
right.
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 That was a good movie, Copland.
That's my favorite Stallone movie, actually.
Has she been in anything lately?
Not that I'm aware of.
I think the last thing I can think of her being in was actually Copland.
I think that's the last thing I've seen her in, so. That's been a while, though. Copland.
And that's your favorite Stallone movie?
That is my favorite Stallone movie.
Other than First Blood and Rocky?
That is my favorite Stallone movie, Gabe.
Unless, is Stallone in She-Hulk?
No.
Oh, okay.
But he is in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes, I do remember that.
Oh! No!
You're right. Did you sell something you didn't mean to?
Yes.
I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, no. What are these rings I'm not gonna wear? Yeah, they're alright.
That's something I need to watch again, Mystery Men. Good old Pee Wee Herman, Ryan.
Yeah, rest in peace. All Rubens.
Yeah.
Oh, I, for some reason this popped in my head, something I meant to ask you. That short you put up, the one with the glitch, when games glitch?
Mm-hmm.
Where's that from?
Which one? The first glitch or the second glitch?
The second.
Far Cry 1.
Okay.
Oh, what's up?
I was just curious.
Yeah, the full video is even funnier when I walked up on them, but I ended up pushing them all together for a dance party. I have no idea what set that off. I just let them fight. Next thing I know, I shoot the last guy, and he's standing in place running, and I'm like, huh.
Okay.
What is this thing? Signops was there. He's like, you need to clip something from this. And he never saw it. He didn't run into any of the glitches I ran into. The sound glitches, the animation glitches. He's like, well, I guess I just got lucky.
Did you beat Far Cry 1?
Yeah.
How was it overall?
I mean, outside, I wouldn't play it on realistic. But it was fine. I mean, it was still fun on realistic. It's just a very... I feel like if I played on a lower difficulty, it would have been a very different game. In realistic, you have to kind of go prone everywhere. Really, all you had to do is go prone, find a bush, and they kind of run up to you. Which, to be fair to Signops, he did tell me early on to go prone more, but I was trying to play it like a Doom shooter. Which I think on easier difficulties you can do that. But I thought it was fun. I don't have a frame of reference though, because I've only played Blood Dragon, so I don't know how it compares to the main games.
I've only actually played 3, but I remember, and Blood Dragon. I remember 3 being okay. Of course, Blood Dragon is awesome. This is
out of all the games you played, which one's the worst?
The worst? Like I hated playing it, or like the worst made, or
just absolutely hated it. You wish you'd never done it.
Are we talking games I've played or games that I've put up on the channel?
That you stream.
Oh, Brian knows my answer to this.
Yeah, I do. I mean, Shogo is really up there. And even on an easier difficulty, I don't think I would have enjoyed it any more or less. I don't know.
That was a weird...
That Shogo game looked like it was just miserable.
Oh, there's someone up there shooting for us. Okay.
Ow, cat! No! Shit, I can't pause. God damn it!
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bullets to my side.
I'm over here trying to pause the game because the cat just leapt on me.
Punch. Yeah, I'd have to go and look at the videos, honestly. Dawn of War 3, which I still have to do again, because now that recording I did to try and do the premiere thing isn't going to make sense, so I have to cancel that video.
That sucks.
Yeah, which means I get to live stream Dawn of War 3 again for the showcase.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I feel for that one.
Another 2 hours of my life that'll go down the drain.
Carefully. Let him down slowly now.
Dawn of War 3.
So he's what we scored.
Yeah, I'd say Dawn of War 3. Shogo, I'll give the benefit of the doubt that I like the idea behind it, and there was some neat stuff, but I can't think of anything neat about Dawn of War 3.
Pity for flies in the future.
Yeah, it's Radagast.
There are a lot of enemies lurking.
Oh, that
and
guy.
It's clear they're after you. Any idea why?
Well, while you're talking to him, I'm gonna grab some mints really fast. Grab that.
But if I were to hazard a guess why they were after me in particular.
Okay, since we discussed the worst game you streamed, what about the worst game ever?
Yawnings and my wooden kin are in danger. We must warn them.
Oh, you needn't concern yourself with that. As I said, I have a talent for such things. I will make sure our friend...
I've heard a lot about the spiders in Mirkwood. Even had to deal with a few in my time. But I've seen nothing like this. Are there more of this sort around?
That'd be a lot harder
I
to do,
certainly
because
hope not.
I really didn't
This
like
was
The Last of
Spider
Us.
Queen Sinathra. I've heard many
It was really overhyped.
I'm rather surprised to find her here. By all accounts, she kept her lair in the...
You know, I barely played any of it. Mostly I just watched my nephew play it and really liked it.
A fortress built upon a
Yeah,
barrier in
I
the southern
got it
forest.
as part of that
Of old,
thing where
I am
back when
told
consoles
that
they give you
fell
games, so
creatures
it
of
came with my
many sorts
PS4,
are
so I got some
gathering
version of it.
Same.
I tried to trade it in, and it said, cannot trade it in, and then Amazon's like, stop trying to trade this in.
But
I was like, oh.
No,
What was that?
Last of Us. I just felt it was very overrated.
it's a... This is turning out
You know
to
what
be
my
a
most
rather
hated game is, though?
I am just glad we came in time. My friends and I have a mission.
Yeah, I
We
still
must
need to
find the
play it.
dragon Urgost who
See if it's really that bad.
And we have no time for a...
We were told you might be able to help us find him.
You wish to find
Hey,
a
speaking of
dragon?
Dawn of War, in 4,
Dead, is that? Why?
is?
Space Marines are one of the factions, right?
Can be deadly.
Yes.
Is that what? Is there a particular faction it is?
No cause for
Blood
concern.
Angels, isn't it, Ryan?
It happens I
Blood
know
Ravens?
a thing or two about venoms
Blood
and
Ravens.
poisons.
Okay.
With
Synopsis
Dark
poison
Angels
could
showing
be
up, I
deadly.
think. They got going
Killing
on.
prey outright
I
is
just
not
need that
the
for
will of
reference.
such creatures.
You got Dark
No,
Angels
they
and
much
Blood
prefer
Angels.
To keep their meals
Blood Ravens.
alive for a time.
Blood Ravens.
Just as a
they're
farmer
good
might
now.
age a cheese to improve its
All you need to know,
flavor, really.
look up Blood Ravens,
Use
but
only
they're
enough venom to
fairly
keep me
popular.
quiet.
They're known as thieving magpies because their whole thing is they steal other people's like relics.
We need to find that
I think they
Do you know
they're supposed to be
where
like
he
a
can be
second
found?
chapter
Well,
founding
he's a
of
dragon, so I would
alluded
say
to Magnus the Red, so
Grey
Thousand
Mountains.
Suns, the ones we fought in Space Marine 2.
Yes, that is as
There's
we have
supposed to be a
already
successor
said.
chapter of
But
that.
do you know where?
That stayed loyal.
I haven't the foggiest notion, really.
And the other factions is Adaptus Mechanicus, Necrons, and
I may not know.
No, I got that. Yeah, I got that. I needed to know specifically because I'm trying to come up with a title
I
card.
would need my staff for that, and I seem
And I didn't know if
to be
appearance-wise it mattered. I mean, I'm sure it does. What?
Really, outside of the iconography that they use, and maybe something alluding to them being thieving magpies, because it's kind of how they're referenced
in your own
in the
fashion, too, I can
online
tell.
community.
I'm grateful to you.
I'll see if I can work that in.
weren't they specifically created for Dawn of War?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
then,
they are
let's see what we can find.
originally created by
My friend.
Relic, eventually canonized. They are considered canon now. Yeah, Radagast in this, by the way, is not depicted in the
Not
same
the-
manner.
the
It's
idiot
more
like
book
you.
accurate here.
Yeah, he's nothing like the Radagast and Hobbit movie.
Right. I mean, he was always the nature animal wizard, but
Do you have news for me, little one?
as for the blue wizards, we don't really know much about them. They just, other than they got killed over in the east.
I see, yes. Oh, yes, indeed.
Before
Very brave of
Sauron
you. Well done,
went
my friend.
ate poop.
Right. So, like, when Sauron was known as the Necromancer in Dol Guldur or whatever in the Hobbit movie, remember they were going to inspect what was going on in the ruins?
Ruins, yeah.
That was him coming from the east, more or
Quite a
less.
pity, really.
After
Rather
he
pleasant little fellows.
basically annihilated
Always
everything
something
there and
nice to
converted,
say.
like, the pirates who show up in Return of the King.
See, that would make a fun
bit,
game.
actually.
Like,
Right, I mean,
visiting
that's
that era, right?
Open-ended. We really
Yeah.
have little knowledge of what went down over there. Other than the Blue Wizards went east and never appeared again, assumed to have been killed. Fighting Sauron out there when he was converting all the humans to his side. It's where the pirates and the Harden and all that come from.
Yeah, that would be really cool to visit. That's a neat looking dragon, actually.
Price soon enough.
I like
Think
that.
carefully before you spurn this off.
Dragon is not originally
As mighty as you are.
of Sauron or even Morgoth, much like Shelob and the spiders they existed before. They did side with Morgoth during the Silmarillion.
Formality. I go now to take your price, but I will leave men behind to await your answer. Consider well, but not too long.
This guy's crap talking the dragon.
I did not like the dragon design in the Hobbit movie.
For now.
Before fists start flying, which one do you mean? The animated movie or the movie?
Peter Jackson.
Okay, yep, agree.
I like the animated movie.
I like Cat Dragon.
I was about to say, didn't the animated one have a cat head?
Yeah, it had a very, very feline. It was a very unique take.
But if you watch the Hobbit movies by Peter Jackson, you wouldn't even realize that it's a red dragon.
I did not know there was a difference.
Entire movie.
Oh, look at. Yeah. Oof, man.
No, I was not a fan of the dragon in the Hobbit movies. He shows up at the very end of the second movie and dies at the beginning of the third movie.
Yeah, I didn't really care for that. It was kind of weird. I don't know. The Hobbit movie for me was just like there, you know. It was just, eh. I did not like. I didn't really. I mean, I'm not hating that I watched it, but I would never watch it again.
I didn't like.
I would never own it like I want to own the Lord of the Rings movies.
Well, I think they made the dwarves too pretty as well.
Yeah, that too, and the elf dwarf thing was just.
Oh yeah,
very.
That never happened in the book. He didn't exist.
Yeah.
I recovered his war gear from the orcs, and I must hasten home. Farewell, father.
I'll take that. Yeah.
Legolas shouldn't have been there either.
Was there anything I did like? I kind of liked the head elf guy. Was like a jerk. I kind of liked him.
Yeah, I liked the bear guy.
Yeah, he was. I thought they should have done more with the bear guy. I forget.
Yeah, he shows up at like the end at the war part. But...
Yeah, but I'm not remembering it maybe correctly, but I thought he did more in the book.
I believe he does do a lot more in the book.
Yeah.
You have to ask Emily, but she went and laid down.
Oh, slots.
Oh, I got a reward I never.
Oh
chose.
yeah, I just got that from the elf.
Oh, okay.
I wish they had done practical effects versus all the CG.
Yeah, practical always is better. All right, let's see what this does. Oh, yes, please. I will take that.
Well, I messed that reward up. I was pressing the button too quick, and I didn't even pick what I wanted. Oh well.
I don't even know why that would be higher value, unless it's durability, but anyway. I'm talking to myself. Enough of that.
Well, the Rankin Bass is the superior Hobbit.
Yeah, I mean they definitely followed the book a lot more in that one. I guess parts of the first of the Hobbit movie was pretty decent, but it
cautiously. If Orgost was to catch us
they changed too much, added too much.
Single blast of dragonfire.
I do in general like. I do in general like. Sorry to talk over you. Martin Freeman. I find is pretty good as an actor. I thought he did pretty good as Bilbo, I guess.
Yeah, I think he was the best part of the movie.
You believe Orgost is a...
Even if he proves to be one of the fireless cold drakes, he will still be a terrible foe.
There was one thing I really did enjoy in the Hobbit movie, though. It's when, I don't know if it's from the book, but when Bilbo's talking to Gandalf about Radagast,
there are orcs aplenty.
He goes, is he a good wizard or is he like you?
Agandar said he was men to await the dragon's answer. We must...
I don't remember that. That's a pretty good line.
Do you think the dragon will be on the lookout for us?
I hope it is not so. But the keen sense.
There's a meme I see every so often. It's that line where he says that. Then Gandalf responds, and I sent his favorite fucking nephew to Mount Mordor.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah. No point in delaying any longer. Let's get going.
Yeah, I don't know if that's in the book at all. but it made me laugh every time.
Loot, loot, loot.
I actually enjoy the Lord of the Rings memes more than I enjoy the movies themselves.
Not really a meme guy.
Some of them are just hysterical.
I just keep saying, "What's a meme now?" Oh, you used that meme before. He's like, "It's not meme, old man."
What it said? That's how it's spelled.
Meme.
Well, you remember Boromir and Faramir, right? Sean Bean and
Sean Bean. Okay, I remember Sean Bean.
There's all these different memes about how the father likes Boromir, Sean Bean's character, better.
I remember that from the movie. Yes.
Yeah, like one Faramir, I'm marrying a queen, and the father responds that Boromir would have married a king. They're just different ones. It's just they make me chuckle.
Perhaps these are some remnant of the men.
One of my favorite memes, though, is the Gandalf's horse. What is it, like Shadowfax or something like that?
I've seen this one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've seen the one you're about to say. Yeah, that is pretty.
Shadowfax is the second fastest thing in Middle Earth. And then the fastest thing was the one guy running off the edge on fire.
Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of. The one that I've seen about that horse that I do find funny is what he says at one point, "Show me the meaning of haste." And then it's got a picture of the horse pointing to the dictionary with the word haste. I guess there's a point in the movie when Gandalf tells the horse, "Show me the meaning of haste, Shadowfax."
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
Oh, I like that. I think it's funny. Do you know the story about the catering on that movie?
No.
I guess
is that in the extended version?
No, it's in I believe it's in the actual regular version. But they hated the catering so much, it was so bad that he made it a plot point in the movie about her stew being awful. And it was a direct shot at that catering company.
Oh. I was just making a joke about the catering being in the story about it being in the extended version, because everything is. But your story is much more interesting and factual.
Yeah. They hated the catering so much they immortalized it in the movie. How bad does your food have to be for them to do that?
I mean, I would hope they would talk to the person first before doing that, because that seems kind of excessive.
I have no idea if they talked to the person. I just know that the catering was so bad that they did that.
Like, maybe if they talked to them and said, "Hey, can you fix this?" And she's like, "No, screw you." And then he's like, "Well, okay, then you're going to be in the movie." But, oh, hell yeah. 104.
Emily tells me a whole bunch of weird stuff from the movies. Like, what's his name? Viggo Mortensen. He loves to fish, so he'd actually carry his fishing gear on set, so as soon as they weren't filming, he'd run off and go fishing.
Oh, I like stuff like that, yeah.
And in the first movie with Merry and Pippin, a piece of, like, a vegetable or a piece of fruit or something was thrown off screen at, I think it was Merry. And it was actually Viggo Mortensen off to the side throwing the stuff, and he was having the field day railing the actor with the fruit.
But
Oh, what am I doing? I forget I just unlocked some of my offensive stuff too.
Now, it's kind of funny. You look back at the Lord of the Rings movies and the cast that was in it, but in a lot of ways, several of those people in those movies were made by that movie. You know, popular. Like, what's his face? Orlando Bloom.
Was that before or after the pirate movies?
Before.
Okay, then yes, agreed.
Him as Legolas actually got him the role in the pirate movie.
Yeah, he did a pretty good job.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
The best one though was probably John Rhys David. I thought he did awesome as Gimli.
Yeah. Yep. And again, Sala from Raiders, of course.
Ah, vein of gold. No sense leaving it.
Are we done fighting?
No, there's another guy coming.
Here, the glint of gold.
Yeah, I was going to say a topic for another video is we talk about, do some research, find out some actors who were originally up for certain roles, right? Like the Han Solo part and whatnot, and how different those movies would have been. Sean Connery, if he was Gandalf, for example, using Lord of the Rings. So.
Eddie Murphy is in Ghostbusters.
Right. So just conjecture talk, you know. What would be better? What would be worse?
Chris Farley is Shrek.
Yeah.
Stallone is Beverly Hills Cop.
Tom Selleck, Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones. Yeah. So,
with Sean Young as Marion, I think, did that test.
Figure that's a topic for more time where we can just kind of not
that's
just
a good
list,
topic.
but go into depth about why maybe it would have worked or wouldn't have, or just guesswork.
As soon as we get a break, I will add that to my text chain and star it so I save it. I mean, I'll just keep exchanging
and that
shots.
What if I sent you, I think. Because I sent you that picture of a really small Juggernaut.
It was a good one, right? Or what if yeah,
like
okay,
what if Puck was the size of Galactus and Galactus was the size of Puck?
Yeah, cover me for a second.
Right.
I'm actually gonna make sure I save that one because I tend to delete at the end of the day, like text I don't need. I'll just get rid of all of it. But usually I keep the ones we have.
I'm the opposite. I don't delete any text.
Oh, I hate seeing like massive amounts. Okay, so it was what if size switching, right?
Right. What if Wolverine and Sabretooth were different knights?
And actors originally cast?
Right.
Alright.
Now, the actors originally cast, that's an interesting topic, because there's so many movies out there that would have been so different with a different cast. Like, look at Blazing Saddles. Neither of the Gene Wilder and the other guy, they weren't supposed to be originally in it.
Oh, I did not mean to hit that button.
And it also ties into the movie that you want to see, because the director originally wanted John Wayne for the role. He did not want Harrison Ford. So apparently there was a lot of friction on set.
Alright, so it's in our text, and I starred it. You don't have to keep it in yours. I starred mine.
one was supposed to be?
The Gene Wilder, Harrison Ford comedy western.
Oh.
Frisco Kid.
Here is something I can make use of.
I want to say I've seen that, but I'm not 100%. I know the name.
Did you guys move ahead or behind me?
I went around to grab something. There was a ranger thing.
Okay.
Honestly, I still can't think of a single bad Gene Wilder movie.
No, I can't either.
But he wasn't in a whole lot of things, was he? He seemed relatively selective in what he did.
Probably more movies than Brad Renfro.
Oh, yeah.
Blow, blow. Or that kid that was in Sidekicks. And The Neverending Story, too. Those are the only two movies I remember from.
I can picture him out. I'm not sure of his name.
You know, I still have not seen Neverending Story 2 since the one time I saw it in the theater.
I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I want to.
I just never been like, huh, I want to watch Neverending Story 2. Now, I've watched the first one several times. What was the horse's name, Ryan? Atreyu?
No, the kid's name is Atreyu.
What was the horse's name?
I don't know. I don't really remember.
Like Artax or something like that.
Yeah, it had an X in it, right?
Yeah.
Something
I just
like
remember
that.
the giant turtle that was depressed.
Oh yeah, the one that squeezed on him.
I'm the depressed turtle.
Yeah, and then shortly before that's where the horse dies.
Right.
You know, once again destroying our innocence is in the 80s.
Do y'all want to call it?
Gonna have to soon. I do have work tomorrow.
We can just call it here. We're right at this point. We'll return to Norden Bend.
Good idea.
We'll just
return to where? Okay.
Do some cleaning up.
Right. Do some cleaning up. Start doing the closing. Get reminded for the billionth time we still have to do the top 10 list. Say, I know, we'll get to the top 10 list.
So, who can say?
And, pick it up next time.
What about you?
Friday, you said? Saturday's a no-go?
Saturday and Sunday, because I'll be out.
Have suffered enough.
So we'll definitely do a good one on Friday.
Alright. Might be able to, but I don't think so. Depending upon how long we go on Friday. But then what's the schedule after that? Will we have another week in the play, or are you going to be here and we're going to be heading out?
I am home the weekend of the 14th. So we should have, what, 2 weeks, maybe?
Okay, yeah. So we're...
I mean, we should have time to...
We'll have plenty of time to beat this. Yeah.
And I'm going to sad while you guys are in Japan. Watching your streams, Ryan, has become a daily habit.
There's plenty of videos. I have to delete these messages saying, do Dawn of War. I don't want to do Dawn of War this time because they moved the schedule. How do I delete things off of the calendar?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. I was impressed I was able to put stuff on the calendar. It's like, oh, look at this.
It's not the same if I can't talk to you.
I'm going to try and do some streaming while we're there.
Definitely, and also, do you need me to send you a picture? Well, I'll do it when it gets closer.
Yeah,
about that.
it'd be better to send it when it's closer.
Yeah, the transformer. See if you can find it. Stupid Japan only releases.
Prepare some stuff. Let me know when you guys are good to go through the ending.
Oh, I'm good.
I
did all my stuff.
Okay. Alright, folks, we're going to call it here. Thanks for joining us for 2 G's plus 1 plays. Lord of the Rings War in the North. Review will come at the end, but I'm just going to say it is well worth the price of entry, whether you're playing solo or with friends. The great thing is that you can do both. It harkens back to a time when
there is some fine stonework here.
What might be considered a great game now is middle of the road. So let's just phrase it that way. But there will be a conclusive review towards the end of the playthrough. We're going to call it. And in this video, we covered top 10 super villain pets we'd like to see super villains to have.
Yeah.
Go with that. Because, you know, it's not fair that superheroes always get these super pets. And I went with Doomadillo, an armadillo with Doomsday, a sloth with Reverse Flash, Ramamu for Dormammu, Pork Apocalypse for Apocalypse, he's a pig, both of them, Nat Seed, or Nat Side to go with Darkseid, Mojo Jojo to go for Mojo, Carnage gets a Murder Tea, Bullseye a Blind Mole Rat called Target, Kingpin gets a hedgehog named Hookball. Shumagorath gets Scallops. My 10.
I got Juggernaut with the hippo, including the helmet. Salim with the black mamba. Mojo with the Tarsier monkey. Gorilla Grodd with the human. Kingpin with the Komodo dragon. Dr. Doom with a bighorn ram. Mr. Freeze with an Arctic owl. Lex Luthor with a cat with the power suit of his own. The Rogues from the Flash with a dog that they get from the local pound. It's a mutt. And Sinestro with a Fossa, F-O-S-S-A, cat-like animal from Madagascar.
Okay, for me, it's Thanos with a Pomeranian, purple Pomeranian. Lex Luthor with a hairless cat. Clayface with a Sharpei with the same powers as him. Annihilus with a rhino beetle. Silver Samurai with a Silver Samurai Chinu Ibu. Rod with a human. Death with a immortal jellyfish. Bizarro with a dead pigeon. Dr. Doom with a Doberman. And Apocalypse with a Nile crocodile.
There you go, folks. 2 top 10 lists plus 1 plus whatever you guys add in as well. Let's reach 1 billion. I'd love to see it. You're not going to find a better bang for your buck or value anywhere else on YouTube. All right, yeah, sure, they might have a top 20 list, they might have a top 10 list, but not from multiple minds because we're actually one person with 3 brains and 6 arms. Let us know some of yours down below, and we hope to catch you next time, whether it's with this, any of the videos dropping, any of the shorts. There's always something shaking and moving as well. You can see in the posts updated today, stuff that's going on behind the scenes. It just takes me a lot longer to get around things because I'm lazy. Thank you for joining us. To my subscribers, y'all stay awesome and you have an amazing day, or if you prefer, stay amazing, have an awesome day. Drive by Rubberneck and Viewers. We'll see you around. Till next time, you have a good morning, good afternoon, and most importantly, a very good night.
Night, everyone.